audios are kind of wonky, huh? Hold on. Yabe. Hi. Hello. I just ate a sandwich. I ate before the stream because I always get, I tweeted this earlier, but I always get ready for streams like way early because I anticipate things to go wrong, and then nothing goes wrong sometimes, so I just sit here and I'm like, huh, got like 30 minutes until the stream starts, what do I do? And then it turns into me just being like, oh, you know what, maybe I should go get some food before the stream, that would be good. So yeah, I just ate a sandwich. A very sad sandwich. It only had a few things on it, but it was still a sandwich nonetheless. Anyway, hi. Howdy. Howdy, hi, howdy. Today, if I could click on the right thing, that would be very beautiful. Today, hi. Hello, Glitter M. Hi, Boo. Hello. Hello. Your name is too small for me to read it from here. Hold on. Wait for it to come up in the chat. Raccoon alama. Oh, what? Raccoon alamagist. I hope I said that right. I'm so sorry. Hi, Yoshiko. Hello. Hi. I have 2 brain cells. What's up? Hi. Okay. Today we're going to be drawing something very special. We're going to be drawing a lovely Galaxy Girl Paida. If you don't know who Galaxy Girl Paida is, you should go listen to her music. Maybe I'll put like links in the description later or something. But yeah, her music is really, really good. She does a lot of like, I don't want to, how do I guess R&B? I don't want to be like R&B. It's not all R&B. So I got a text midway through that thought and I read it and I was like, oi, yo boy. I'm gonna draw Paida today because Paida helped us with like a translation for something. I could probably talk about this. I can talk about it very minorly. We did like a little thing. We did a little thing, like a little interview. For Rezo, and we needed somebody to make sure some of our like translations were correct, so Paida helped us with that. So I'm going to draw Paida today. I don't know exactly what I'm going for yet, so let me just fool around in the sketching phase and do as I do, I suppose. But yeah, Paida's really cute. I'm very excited. You could just call me Raccoon. Okay, hi! Raccoon, welcome. Powgers. You made the vlog with the Idolfest? Oh! Like, DM it to me or something. I want to see it. I will watch it very soon. That reminds me, I don't know if it was Project Starlight or one of their members specifically, but they made a Akon vlog and I have to watch that. I'm kind of at this weird point with my vlogs where I'm like, I have all the footage from the Hallmat one, right? So I could edit a Hallmat vlog, but also, how much do I care to do that right now? It's been a while anyway. And then, I didn't even film one for Akon, so I'm like, I don't know where I'm at with that. But yeah. Hi Brooke, welcome. I want to draw like a very cute something or other for Paida. Hold on, my chair is really far to the right. Wah. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. I was like looking very diagonally at the screen. It wasn't helping. I'm just gonna do some concept sketches. I want to do something like very dynamic but very cute. You know what I mean? And I want to make like a full illustration for her. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe like something like this. But Paida has a really beautiful singing voice, so we stand. No. Can I watch the dance now? The dance? Like from your vlog? I could watch it after the stream. It probably has copyrighted music. Also, oh my god, our Minecraft server, I know I've only done one stream so far, and I've played like an hour here or there off stream, but my god, has a lot of other people been doing a whole bunch of things. Ideally, we do another one tomorrow. I was talking about this a little bit on Twitter, but I have a mini. That's my cat if you hear him. I have like a mini procedure thing tomorrow. So I don't know exactly how I'm gonna be feeling, but hopefully I feel well enough to I guess stream a little bit later in the day, because my thing is in the morning, so who knows. But yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to give it like cool vibes or cute vibes. Honey! He's like meowing into the sky right now. He's a very raspy meow. I don't know if you've heard him. Oh wait, hold on. Yuppie. Meow. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Minecraft server. There's so much that happened. I don't remember exactly what was on the first stream, but I know that the people of the wall is what we're calling them, or Monty and Johnny, however you wanna classify. They built the wall up really high. Now there's like a ominous large tower in it. I don't really know. There's lore, I guess. I'll talk about it more tomorrow, I guess. But one of them. Oh, hi, Lumi. Welcome. This is Kinley, by the way. Oh, hi. Welcome. Hi. But yeah. So there's a lot of I don't want to say lore. That sounds so weird, but okay, hold on. I'm gonna do more of a leany backy type of pose. Maybe if I change the canvas size, actually. I feel like working with a square makes me feel weird sometimes. Maybe just a little bit bigger. But yeah. So the server is like split into two. Well, I guess three groups. You've got the wall people, and I think they call us political partners. I don't know. That's Monty, Johnny in the wall, and then me and a couple new faces who let into the server, like Jargold, and I think Soda technically, are all the wall political partners. I don't know. They call me Lady Mimi, so I'm not complaining. No, hold on. The angle of this is a little bit off. I want to do something with cool shoes. Like I want like some cool shoe, like blurry in the foreground. You know what I mean? Hold on, something like if she's got her like foot here, right, foot. Okay, maybe not that. I'm not trying to do a feet pick, Pida. That's not right. But yeah, anyway. So there's that, and then there's the other side, which I guess the wall declared on their own, but they call everyone else beasts. And they declared Pengy as the lead beast. She's the... What did they call her? Public enemy number 1 or something? Because she stole their door accidentally? I don't know. It's very funny. Minecraft lore is a wild concept to you? Yeah, no, me too, don't worry. It's at least funny, if nothing else. I might not know how to go about it, but it is funny. Hi, Amaraki, welcome. Howdy, hi. Okay, maybe this would be a little too much. What if... Geez, what concept am I going for here? So, okay, Paida's theme... I'll get back to the Minecraft lore in a second. But Paida's lore is, like... alien. Cute alien. And part of me is like, how do I alien? Wow. Paida. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I want to draw her. I was thinking my concept would be her like floating in space, right? In like a cool outfit. You know, like gravity doesn't matter type of situation. I don't know. We're figuring it out. Anyway, so yeah, the beasts. The beasts in our little funny Minecraft server of only people that I know. They are Pingy, Christian, our manager, Kaiko is a beast. I don't know who else is officially a beast. I know there's a lot of neutral people like Soul, Ray, Manny leads the neutral party, if you will. I can't believe some of these words are coming out of my mouth. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But it's very funny. It's very funny. Also, Mani helped me make my house look less ugly. It was really weird, but the day right after we launched the server, I was like having an epiphany, and I like was straight up not sleeping. I was like thinking about it while I was trying to fall asleep, and you could draw her cuddling a big planet. That's really cute. I could do that. Hold on. Okay. Emiraki, I think you're onto something here. Okay, we'll go with this idea. I'm vibing with that. That's a much stronger idea than whatever the heck I had before. And I could still get some of my dynamics out with it. Okay, but yes, anyway, I don't know. All I know is I was like losing sleep the night before, or the night after the stream rather, where I was just sitting there like, I built the ugliest house ever today. And I think I said it, I might have said it, but I'm better at drawing building in Minecraft. Small buildings. Okay, that arm is not right. It looks like she's like firmly grasped it in your hand. Okay, hold on. I could do this. Let me focus on the sketch for 2 seconds. I got it. Her torso, lower torso, and then I don't want her body to be at that much of an angle, so I don't know, maybe like this. Maybe like this? Maybe? This is the planet. Oh my gosh, what if I put big Saturn rings around her? That would be cute. I like that. Maybe on her stomach instead of her back. Oh, that's also a good idea. Let's see how this one pans out. We'll see. I'm kind of vibing with this for now. Something about the legs is bothering me, but we'll come back to that. Let me get the arms right. Hold on, bring her elbow out a little more. It's all about silhouettes. Silhouettes. Okay, she's gonna have one hand here, and then one hand like here, right? And then, yeah. Okay. So this is the gist. Let's fix it up. Tilt it a little bit. Your legs are not exactly the vibes, but I understand the vision. Okay, I think I'm gonna cut off part of her butt, but that's okay. Maybe I can smallin it. Shrink it, not smallin, that's not a word. Anyway, oh, you know, recently Pengi and we've been, like, separately, but still both doing it, learning Japanese, very slowly, because when we were talking to SG5 and like for this interview and everything, we had a lot of stuff where we were like, it would be really helpful if we at least knew a little bit of Japanese. So we were like, okay, fine, we'll just do it. We'll just learn it a little bit. It couldn't hurt. If nothing else, it can't hurt to learn a new language, right? So we were like, okay, fine, let's do it. I'm still learning. Actually, I think Pengi is also, she's farther along than I am, but we're learning the hiragana. So I know, like, this is E, or, okay, I wrote that really poorly, but, and then, like, I know Su, this is Su, and this is No, and I promise I know a lot more than this. I'm blanking right now. Well, you know what I mean. I'm learning the hiragana first, and then I think it's called Gakudon, the ones with the little blanks next to them. That'll be next, I think. And then hopefully we'll get to the worst characters after that. I'm trying to learn how to read it first, because it might be easier to pick up words once you know how to read it. You know what I mean? Because the only languages, I guess, I've ever learned are a little bit of German, a little bit of Spanish, and French for a few years, but all of those use, like, the same letters, with the exception of that one in German that looks like this, but is pronounced like this. I don't know. It's been a very long time. I learned German in, like, 7th grade for, like, half a year. That's it. So I don't remember that at all. I remember being good at it, not that that really means much these days. Okay, hold on. The proportions, not proportions, the perspective, that's the word we're looking for. Okay, I'm gonna put her sneaker sole, like, here. It's gonna be blurred and in the foreground, but I think it'll make the piece look really dynamic in the end. Also, I just want to give Paida really fancy space sneakers for some reason. I don't know. Okay, yes. This reads. That reads a little bit better. Imagine this being cleaner. It's fine. You know more Spanish? Pengi has been slowly teaching me Spanish. Spanish is one of those ones where they did, like, technically teach it to us in young school, but post young school, there was no reason for me to, like, what is it, learn it more or perfect it, I guess. So I didn't. And now I'm, like, regretting it, because living in Florida and visiting, like, specifically Miami so often, where there's, like, a really big Cuban population, it's like, wow, I can't speak Spanish to save my life. I know, like, 3 words. Pengi tries to teach me words, but I forget them a lot. I know pata sucia, which means you've got dirty feet, essentially. Not really, it's like an insult. I know how to say, like, hola, ¿cómo está? Me amo Mimi. Des. No, just kidding. I know how to say... Oh, I learned a new one recently, because I kept wondering why everyone was saying mira, like mira, and then continuing to say things. At first, I thought mira meant, like, beautiful, but turns out it means, like, look. Like, look, this is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So they'd be like, mira, and then continue. So I know that word now. But yeah. Okay, this is a decent starting sketch, I think. Paida's kind of like me and has bigger bobbies, so I'm trying to debate how to get the arm to not look weird with that, because you can't, the two objects cannot take up the same space, if you know what I mean. Anyway. Okay, yeah. Hi, Soul! Welcome! Hi! The composition for this is really nice. I love the perspective you're going with. Thank you! Yes, I was very much like, oh, I wanna... Oh, wait, the Saturn rings don't work with this. Hold on. Or in that angle, anyway. I really wanted to do something very nice and very cool for Paida, because we met Paida, or at least, I don't know if... Pengi might have met her before that, but I met Paida specifically at Acon in Texas. And I also met Melancholia there, and both of them were like... I met a lot of people there, I'm not gonna lie to you. But both of them were so sweet, and like we talked with them a lot more than a lot of the other groups. I guess that's not uber true, but we sat near them during like the party and the show, and it was really nice. And like I said, Paida helped us translate some stuff, and she's really helping us out quite a bit with a lot of like small things. I'm sure I'll be able to tell you about some of it a little bit later, but for now I'm gonna keep my spoiler mouth shut. Yeah, this might be fine if I... yeah, we'll see. This is just a rough sketch right now, so this is fine. Paida, my queen. My space alien princess girlfriend queen. We stand. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but, oh yeah, because Pengi and I were trying to remember how to say Otsukaresama deshita, which means like you did really well, like, or great job or whatever. But we were like, otsu, what? And we could have just said otsu, but we were like, Paida, help, how do we say this? And she was like, oh, you can just say Otsukaresama deshita. And we were like, okay. And then when SG5 walked by us, because a lot of them in SG5, they speak English, but Japanese is their first language. And it would be just easier for them if we were like speaking to them in Japanese, you know what I mean? So we were like, we were like, I like completely drew a blank halfway through that story, I'm so sorry. Why did I give her space buns? Oh, you know what? I think she had buns at the live show. Maybe that's why. Okay, we could keep the space buns. That's fine. Oh, but yeah. Sorry, my brain is like doing 65 things at once. This is a good comp, I think. Oh yeah, but when SG5 came back to their seats after their rehearsal, on the, I guess, rehearsal night, they were really, really cute, and they were sitting like very close to where Rezo was sitting, so we were just like, as they were walking by, like, Otsukaresama deshita, otsu, otsu! And they were like, yay, wow! Amazing. It was very funny. I talked about that all. If you're curious about more thoughts about that, or want to hear more about Acon, I did have a stream where I just story timed it the whole time, and I'm not gonna do a part 2 of that, but yeah. It was a lot. It was very fun. This is pretty decent, I think. I guess I could scooch some of this down. It would be good for me to get my values and whatever done in this messy sketch where I can just move things and it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, do I want to give her little funny alien things? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Paida, my queen. That face looks fucked, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. It won't look like that for long. Okay. I'm trying to think, because, you know, I also low-key have a space theme, but there's a very large difference between, like, retro-futurism space, you know? And, like, I just like stars. So, although our themings kind of overlap, it's not exact. Like, mine are more like, I like the clouds, you know? Like, stars and clouds, but Paida's is more like alien, space, spaceship, astro, you know? Anyway. Funny space shoot Paida. I kinda got her anatomy, like, very wrong. No torsos do that. What kind of outfit do I want to put her in? Let's see. I definitely want to do those sleeves that look like this. Like those, they're low-key Sailor Moon sleeves, but only low-key. I want to give her cool earrings, that I know. Okay, I'm gonna design this outfit in like a very specific way so that it's like the cool things are what you see in the perspective, because I don't know if we're gonna use this outfit design for much else. So let's just vibe. I'm just gonna put stuff wherever I feel like I could put something. I'm definitely, I don't know why, Paida gives me like very specifically space princess. Like alien queen, space princess. You know what I mean? She's giving royalty. Maybe that's just because she's like a queen in my eyes, but you know what I mean. Her voice was so pretty live. Well, I mean, it's pretty all the time, but you know what I mean. Like, having a very pretty live singing voice is like a next level sort of situation. Let's see. I put a lot of floating things around her too. I think it'll help. Like just random stuff kind of floating around out here. Okay, I gotta use the space properly though. You gotta have things get cut off by the edges. I don't know if this helps anybody who's trying to learn stuff, but I'm also trying to learn like perspectives and dynamics in my art right now. So I've been looking up lots of tips and stuff recently, but one thing is don't be afraid to have your character get cut off by the boundaries of your canvas, and as well as the character, whatever things are interacting with your character, like objects. Don't be afraid to like basically yeet them off the page or have a lot of it be covered up. Cause it's really weird, but I used to have a problem when I was drawing as I guess not as a kid, but in high school. I had a problem where I was trying to draw, like, I would draw the base of a person, and then after I drew the base, like basically just the body and the anatomy and basic structure, but then I'd be like, okay, well what character do I want to make this? But I would be so scared about covering up how the anatomy is, because I was like, well, I worked hard on making the anatomy right, so why would I want to cover it up? But sorry, something is wrong with my like brush settings here too. But yeah. So I was always like, oh, I don't want to draw big loose clothing on it because it'll cover up the anatomy, or I don't want to cover anything with hair, and it always made my art suffer in the end. But I want to avoid that. So don't be afraid to cover things up, because that's how it is, you know what I mean? Don't be afraid to draw over something. Overlap pieces. You know what I mean? I also feel some type of way. I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but that whole thing about like, I like how this with the pose and all of it makes her seem like a big cosmic entity vibing around to help us teeny people. I love that for her. I love that for her so much. Paida, the space goddess. That's her title, the space goddess. I've decided. Anyway, yeah. Me, princess, queen, goddess. Yes. Anyway, oh yeah, I said this earlier, but a lot of art teachers, very specifically, or at least professors or whatever, I don't know, high school art teachers are a different breed entirely, but a lot of art teachers will tell you like, and this is true in some scenarios, but not all scenarios, so I'm gonna say it, but, you know, take it with a grain of salt, I guess. They're like, you have to have a clear silhouette. So, like, if you, for example, were to fill in the character on the page, like, whatever you see, like this, in a silhouette, it has to be identifiable. Like, they say, like, if you can't tell what's going on, then it's a bad silhouette. But, like, look at this. You can't tell what's going on with this. I don't know what the hell this is in a silhouette, you know what I mean? But that's not a bad thing, because this is a more dynamic pose in which some things are closer to the camera than others. And no matter what, that will almost always certainly throw off your silhouette, because when you don't have the perspective, it's hard to, or like, I guess the full picture, it's hard to understand the perspective. But yeah, I don't know, a lot of our teachers will try to be like, this is bad, change the pose because, but that is like mostly a rule for stagnant poses, and I think they don't really share that tidbit of information very often, at least from what I've seen. Because like I see all those like Instagram like swipe through posts that are like, here's how to help you get better at drawing, and then I look at some of them and I'm like, this is horrible advice. What do you mean? Or sometimes it's not even advice. Sometimes it's just like, just do better. Or it's like, copy this. And it's like, what the heck? It's not helpful. What are you talking about? Nani? Nani kore? Yeah, the thing with the silhouettes is that thinking about dark silhouettes is much more simplified version of it. Yeah, like a rule of thumb is, rather than a hard, always applying fact, context is more important. But, oh, as a rule of thumb rather than a fact. Yes, I agree. Yeah. As long as, like, in my opinion, as long as you are paying attention to how anatomy works, the silhouette can be more or less ignored. Because, like, as long as you, and I mean, this is completely forgiving stylized things entirely, like, this is just as, like, I guess if you're going for realism sort of situation, I don't know. But yeah, if you have, I'm losing my train of thought quite a bit, I'm sorry. But if you have, like, I guess too stylized, it does matter, but it also doesn't matter. It really depends on your preferences, I guess, just like everything else in art. There's no rules. It's just like, if you feel like you're bad at it and you want to do something better, then you can look up tips on that thing, but also whatever. I don't know. That turned into a lot of weird preaching at once, huh? All I know is pretty anime girls. Speaking of, do you guys want to hear about my dilemma as of recent? I have a new dilemma. But yeah, I've been thinking, cause this is really weird, but the only people I really hang out with nowadays are like Nikki and Pengi, who are 4 and 5 years older than me. And then like all of my friends from like high school or whatever, they graduated college like a month ago or very recently, like this month. So all of my friends like just graduated college. Now, if you don't know about me and my personal life, you don't really need to, but just know my family couldn't afford to send me to college. And my family had some like problems, debt-wise, I guess you could say, so we couldn't take out loans or anything, so, and that is still a thing. So the gist is I can't go to college. So I've been trying to think of like, how do I become a person in society? And I've been trying to be like, okay, well, if you pour everything you have into something, it might turn into something, but it's also hard to get there, you know what I mean? So I'm doing a lot for like whatever, but I was thinking like about how I'm the type of person who I've noticed, like I've had jobs before, but minimum wage is just not cutting it for me because I just don't make enough to make it worth my time. But yeah, oh, if you don't know, minimum wage where like I was working very recently in Florida is like $10 an hour. And they like work you to the bone, so when you come home you're just exhausted. They make you go in like first thing in the morning and last thing at night, so you can't even get 8 hours of sleep in between. It's miserable. It's absolutely miserable. But anyway, yeah, so I've been trying to figure out like what types of jobs would I want to do, because I'm the type of person who doesn't really like to be tied down to doing the exact same thing every day, because I notice that if I get to a point where I feel like I'm wasting my time at a job, I will quit. That is not a joke. If I feel like I'm wasting my time, I will just walk up to my manager and be like, this ain't worth it. See ya. And I've done it like 4 times in my life. I mean, like, I've been working since I was like 16, but still, like, as soon as I'm like, this is too much, I'm like, goodbye. But anyway, I've been thinking about, wake up babe, new chaotic Mimi lore, chill! I love you for that. But yeah, I was thinking, like, what? Wake up babe, new chaotic Mimi lore, we stand. I've been thinking, like, what jobs would I want to do? And recently, I've been, like, heavily considering... Okay, let me preface this. You guys know the Fruit Bunch, right? The webcomic that I work on very on and off. Recently, it's been a lot of off because I just... full color pages and things like that. It just takes so much time, and you know me. I have Reso, which is a full-time job, and everything that comes with that and everything else under the sun, and commissions and everything else. And I also, recently I've been trying to force myself to, like, get off the computer more, you know, and exercise and whatever, because, you know, I do a lot of drawing, which is great, but also that means I do a lot of sitting, which is not great. And my stamina suffers from that. Along with other things, my thighs have gotten large recently. Anyway, listen, whatever, man, it's fine. But I've been like, okay, well, what do I want to do job-wise? And I've been, like, very seriously considering, because I absolutely love manga so much, and I love writing stories and creating characters and telling stories and things like that, and, like, comics and whatever. So I've been thinking it might be something that I want to do where I make, like, one-off manga series, because I could, like, I know how to, like, publish them in bookstores and things where you could buy physical copies of them and, like, read them on digital copies or whatever you prefer. Like, I've looked into that and done the research, so it's something I could very well do. And I wonder if it would be fruitful enough for me to consider it, like, a part-time job, for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because, I'll say this, I love the Fruit Bunch, but it is a story that I wrote when I was 14. I am now 21. Almost 22. My birthday's in less than 3 months. But yeah, it's a good story, but I didn't flesh it out properly is the problem. And now I'm like, I don't want to say I'm less into it, but now I keep thinking I could have done this better. I could have done that better. I could have done this better. And it stops me from wanting to just keep working on it. If that makes sense. Her eyelashes are a little wonking me out here, but whatever with that. I don't know. So the TLDR is my brain is like, and also I don't make any money on the Fruit Bunch right now at all. And it's like a huge time sink, so my brain is like, maybe I should... Hi TLMC, welcome. Manager sound go brr. Christian got me book 3 of Snow White with the red hair that I've been searching for 2.5 years. I'm very happy about it. Thank you, Christian! Anyway. I'm very happy about that. You guys don't understand. I never thought I would get that book. Anyway, yes, speaking of, I've been like, maybe I should at least try it with one book and see, because I've talked about them a little bit on stream, but I made these, like, characters on Impulse one day. It was like one of them was an assassin, one's a princess, and then one's oh, and the princess is also a magical girl. And then the other one is like her knight or whatever. You're cross-eyed right now. It's fine, let it happen. It won't be like this forever. But yeah. So I was trying to see if maybe I could do like a one-off book and just sell it that way and see how it does, like test the waters, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't make much at all from it, or enough to make it worth it, then oh well, but it could be fun to do. You know what I mean? We could see. Pengy sent you a clip of me opening it up. I thought it was great. Oh god. Yeah, I forgot she was filming that, huh? It was funny because when my mom walked in the room because she got the mail, she was like, oh, you got a package, and I was like, I saw the shape of the package, and I was like, and then, I started going, bark, 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 and Pengy was like, oh, shoot, wait, no, hang on. I have to get this on camera for my bestie, and I was like, oh god. I smacked the camera with the paper, I think. And then afterwards I realized the paper was a note, and I was like, oh no! It was still really cute though. Thank you, Christian. We stand. I love you. Top tier. Anyway. I've been thinking about making like some one-off manga stuff as like a side job for me to make some extra money and enjoy doing it. Is the TLDR there? I don't know if it'll be worth it or not, but if anyone thinks that would be interesting, maybe. Because then I don't need to worry about doing like a very long storyline and like wondering when it'll ever finish. Anyone who likes it doesn't need to worry about doing a huge collection thing. You could just have it and enjoy it. And maybe if it does like really well, I could do extra books for it, you know what I mean? But that's like a in-post situation. Like a bonus book or something. I don't know, it could be very fun. Also, this doesn't bother me with other artists, but for some reason with myself it really bothers me. But like the original episodes of the Fruit Bunch, I could probably show you, but the art style is just so different. Hold on, look. Than what my art style is now. It's just not as developed. And back then I was like, wow, I'm really glad I waited till my art style was developed, and now without even trying it is more developed, which is good. But it also makes me think, wow, I don't know. Oh, she's small. Why is she small? Hey. Can I? Hello? Okay, well, I can't make it bigger for some. Hello? Oh wait, is it this? Oh, that's why I was on the wrong layer. That's funny. Okay, yes. There you go. Look at this old art style, bro. Like their eyes are weird looking, and what is this shading? What's going on? And all of these characters that I dearly love and know all the names of, but have not gotten the chance to show yet. I don't know. So like, I don't know, the gist is like, if I can become a good enough, I guess I'll call it like a mangaka, but like, you know, if I can like sell a few one-off books and people enjoy it, then maybe I can redo the Fruit Bunch as a manga and do it like actual justice. I will never ever ever drop this story. I will say that, just because I've promised myself that I will finish it. But just look at the art style, man. Like, it's just... what's going on with this eyeball? Who drew that? It was me? What? What is this shading? Whoa, shit. I don't know. I love them. This panel's good. I like the style in this panel. Very specifically. Except her hand. Something with her blurry hand is doing me something. But anyway, go read the Fruit Bunch, I guess. I don't know. The Fruit Bunch also, in recent years, has been doing very, very poorly. Like, every episode gets less and less and less and less interaction. And I'm like, why am I putting so many hours into this if I'm not happy and the world isn't happy? What is this? So, I don't know. I really don't know. That's my current predicament in my life. Let me know your thoughts. I'm curious. I want to know what you guys think in regards to that. Why do I want to give Paida thickum eyebrows? Maybe it's because I associate her with Pengy a bit now. Because her and Pengy both have that, like, retro-futurism space vibe. Maybe that's why. That, and they get along really well. Watching Pengy and Paida interact, oh my god, Pengy, Paida. They both start with P's. But yeah, watching them interact is really cute, because they had, like, I don't know if it was, like, a secret handshake, or if they just did it on site and it just looked like one, but it was really funny. I was like, what the heck? You guys are like besties already. What is this? But we absolutely stand. Does her face look weird? Yeah, oh, I knew it. I saw it a little bit before. I was like, why does this look wrong? This eyelash is going up at a different angle than the other one. Maybe like here. Oh, also I haven't caught up on Spy Family. There's two episodes I haven't seen. The dodgeball one and whatever aired this past one. Yubby. Okay, wait. Her mouth is not cute. Paida is cute, and this mouth is not cute. I also don't really like how I did that. Okay, let me do her eyes first, and then we'll see where the world takes us. This world, the one she's holding. Okay, wait. Yeah, let me read. Even if it fails, it would be a really fun learning experience. That's true. That sounds cool. Yeah. That's the tough thing about long-term comics. Yeah. It's always funny when you go to read a cool-looking webtoon, go to the first page, and you can tell the art is much older. Yeah! Webtoon will, like, show you all of the new episodes, like, art, and be like, wow, yes, there's this and all. I'm, like, a very art style centric person. Like, I will not read or read. Does that make sense? Like, I will either choose. The deciding factor for me on whether I read a series or not is the art style. Like, I could not care about the story at all for the first bit, and then I'll, like, try it just because I like the art style. Or I could really like the theme for it, but then I could just be like, I just don't like this art style and I won't read it. You know what I mean? So that's a really tough thing, but I don't know. I think short story things would be really cool. Also, physical manga is just such a good thing that I want more people to enjoy so I can get more of it. But yeah, it's always funny when, oh yeah, I just read that, blah, blah, blah. So I really open the Webtoon app, and if I fall behind on a series, it takes me forever to decide to get caught up. So I think the manga idea isn't a bad one. I'm the exact same way. Yeah, I will binge a series in a night, really enjoy it, forget about it for many months, if not more, and then just some random day I'll be like, oh, let me catch up again, and it's like a cycle. That's just how it is, and I don't know. The only two series I haven't been like that with and actively read when they came out was Lalin's Curse a few years back, and what is it? The one with Wen and Corliss? Raven Saga. I was thinking it was Crow something. I don't know why. Raven Saga, yeah. Those are the only two that I read actively as they updated. Is the music too loud? Let me turn that down just a little bit. But yeah. The two most recent episodes are probably two of the best ones so far. Of the Fruit Bunch, you mean? That's probably valid. I don't even... What are the... What even are the two most recent ones? I don't even know. Hold on, let me look. I'm just gonna look on my phone really quick because it's faster, but I don't know. Like, that's how bad it is. I don't know, because my brain in the Fruit Bunch is stuck so far. Oh, the music's nice? Okay. I put it back then. I'm just stuck so far into the thing. Oh, I can't possibly end the Fruit Bunch where it is now, though. Mayumi's just dead. No. Yeah. I mean, I guess it is getting better with each one, but I just don't... I feel like I don't get any... Oh, Spy Family. Ah, gotcha. I do stand Spy Family. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Fruit Bunch, while I feel like it's getting better, I also feel like there's parts, like... that I just could have done a lot better, and also no one really cares that much. Not no one, but it's like I get like 3 or 4 comments and it's like, okay, I've spent so much time on this for what? I don't know. So yeah, I might try that. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. The thing is, I would have to maybe do like a pre-order situation first because I can't even afford like the fees to get it published on my own. I do know how much it is, but I would have to sell, I think, like, assuming each book is like $10, I'd have to sell like 200 of them to pay for a manga book to be published. And I don't exactly have confidence that I could sell 200 of a manga on my own. So, even if it's just a one-off, I don't know. Maybe. But I don't know, I struggle to get commissions nowadays sometimes. So, who knows? Who knows? Also, Instagram. Have you guys heard all the nonsense that Instagram is gonna do? They're like killing their app, and I don't know what to do because that's my main platform. So I'm like, should I just migrate to like Twitter and YouTube? I've like kind of started doing that, but my big number will not follow me. Not that that number means anything because I hardly get the likes for it anymore, but still, there's no interaction. Anyway, okay, I gotta decide how I want to do, because Paida has those hair curlies that go like this, the little coils. I'm thinking I might just not line those and do them with like a different style brush, because I think it'll look better in the end. I'll try that though. I'll finish lining her face and we'll try it out, see if it looks good, and then if it doesn't, then maybe I'll line them. I don't know. Okay, wait, I'm actually gonna put some hair right there too. Also, I really like Damien and Anya. Damien? I don't actually know how to say his name. But yeah, they're very cute. I keep seeing a lot of like fan comics of them like I like Anya's little face, this one. This face, you know the face I'm talking about. I like that little face, and then Damien being like, brrr. Cute girl, what do? Okay, you know what? I think we're just gonna have fun with this piece today. I'm not gonna follow any rules. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like doing with this funny Paida art, and it'll be very fun and enjoyable for us all together collectively. I do want to get her face right, but then I'll expand myself out a bit, because the face is the most important piece for me. Personally, all of Anya's faces are so good, for real. I don't know. Something about Spy Family is just so top tier. You ordered the Nendo, so you have the faceplates. We stan. Wait, Christian, what are you doing with all of those Nendos? Are you just building a wall? What's up with that? Oh, the wall! It's like lore. I get it. No, but still, what's the plan, man? What's the plan, man? Okay. If you guys don't know, Christian has like I don't even know how many Nendoroids and little like, I think some of them are figures too, but just a ton of Nendoroids that are just like waiting. They're just waiting to have something done with them in his house. They're just sitting there in a pile. Okay, I'm gonna try that thing. Somebody suggested this last time. It actually might have been you, Emiraki. I don't remember. Upside down to see if it helps. And I think it kinda did. These should go this way a little. Oh, wait. No, wait. I don't know if I like that. Maybe just... Okay, wait. Eyes down, nose up. Just give her a generally cuter face. Okay, no, I don't like that still. Something about that's wrong. What is it? What? Something about this face. Okay, maybe it's just the lashes. Because I was gonna change the lashes earlier, but then I was like, no, it's probably okay. But now I'm like, grr. We will see. Okay, yeah, that was me. Awesome. You're waiting to get another shelf? Oh, The wall fell? Oh no! Oh god, at least they're all in there pretty secure in the boxes, but still, wow. I understand. Need another shelf. I understand. I have my 2 shelves from when I first moved in. I got these 2 white shelves. I was like really hell-bent on getting very nice white shelves, and when one of them came in, it was broken, so I'm really sad about it, because I really like minimalist stuff in like room decor. Because when you compare when you add minimalist onto a bunch of anime bullshit everywhere, it at least looks sort of clean, you know what I mean? Maybe this eye shape is better. I feel like I always want to give Paida not droopy eyes, but like soft eyes. You know, maybe I should go more soft actually. Hold on. My brain is processing things at the moment. The face is important. You can't mess up the face. What if we do more rounded eyes? Because Paida's really cute. But anyway. What the heck was I saying? Oh yeah, my minimalist shelves. Right now my shelves are a little messy because, well, not all of them, some of them. Because I made one of them a little, like, collection nook, if that means anything. Like, you know how you just get a bunch of stuff in your room and you're like, I don't really know where to put this, so I'll just put it here for now? That's, like, one of my shelves. Yeah, mostly just one of them. I guess 1.5 has just turned into, I just pile my stuff here and just see what happens. And it's gotten to the point where it's overwhelming. There's too much going on. And I'm like, I should clean these shelves up. Pengy! Hi, Pengy! Pengy knows. My shelves are in a state, some of them. So I think I'm gonna put some effort into cleaning my shelves up soon. I keep saying that, but maybe I'll actually do it. Who knows? Hi, TLMC. You've been lurking for a bit. Oh, wow. Bingus. Hi. For some reason, the thought of Pengy lurking in the corner is really funny to me. Your manga light novel shelf is so messy. Oh, understandable. I feel it. I feel you. I really do. I have, like, my 2 shelves that are, like, sort of nice, but I could make them nicer. You know what I mean? I really need, like, separators on my shelves. Like, nice, pure white separators. You know what I mean? Because I don't like just having a bunch of random books, like, smushed up against each other. I like having the space, and then in that space you could put, like, a figure so it separates it out. And it works even better if you can mix it up and put, like, a figure that matches the series next to the series. Like, if you have a Miku series, put a Miku figure next to it. You know what I mean? That's, like, some top-tier shelf design. I don't know what I'm trying to say with that. But, yeah. I'm excited to make my shelves better and then have manga that I make on it. That would be fun. That would be fun. Maybe I will try that one-off manga thing, because I've been thinking about that for a few months now. Of course, it'll take a while to make, but I don't know. I wonder if it would be good or bad to make that on stream at least a little bit. Like, maybe we could have a day where I, like if I storyboard, that's the other thing. I feel like I should storyboard the entire series first, if it's just a one-off book, and then go in and line all of the things, because that's a downfall that the Fruit Bunch has, where I just storyboard a few chapters at a time and then line that chapter and whatever. But then I always feel like I have moments where I'm like, oh shoot, I should go back and fix this one thing, or I should I wish I could go back and fix this thing. And, like, I guess in theory I can, because you can update Webtoon episodes, but you know, I don't know if I like this shape. Why am I struggling so much with this? Frankie, do you think Paida has more round eye shapes? Or more like cutes, like, not droopy, but like this eye shape, you know what I mean? Where do you peg Miss Paida? I think I might do this. The wide eye is giving, I draw myself with wide eyes like that quite a bit, but for some reason here it's giving a different vibe. It's giving crazy for some reason. Okay, maybe like this. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. I'm an artist. What is this? Nani? Nani surunyo? You gotta go because your kitchen has no Wi-Fi, but good luck with the Paida art. Thank you! Your kitchen has no Wi-Fi? That is so sad. How do you listen to funny videos while you cook your meals? The art of Paida is very... But IRL, she's very... Thank you, what does that mean? Thank you just in the chat put the eyes that look like this. Versus the eyes that look like this. That's true. Should I give it the more calm eyes? This is... I gotta add the shines back. She's looking kind of scary right now. I just wanted to move them down. Why does this look so scary now? What the hecky? What happened? Why did... Is it because I lightened up around the pupils? Should I not have done that? Maybe. Speaking of the fruit punch, I never found that secret thing in the opposite. Really? Oh, I'll tell you where it is. Actually, you know what? I'll just show it to you. I'll just put it on screen. Why not? Hide this. Okay, in the opposite, the secret, the funny little secret. It has bothered you since. Don't worry. You scroll all the way down. Blah 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 blah. Kai is thinking about his funny little girlfriend. He likes her. Those are his siblings. They're pretty funny, right? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. There it is. Do you see it? Do you see it? In the background. On the left. It's just a funny little pile of Kool-Aid. Yeah. Kool-Aid. Do you see it? Behind his funny little ponytail? Yeah. 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 That was the secret. Is that a gnome? What do you mean, a gnome? No, there's not a gnome. I didn't draw a gnome. What are you talking about? Are you talking about his siblings because they're short? What are you talking about? A gnome? A gnome? Nani? Oh yeah. Don't spill your Kool-Aid. Anyway. No, yeah, that was the secret I was referring to when I was talking about that, because it has a deeper meaning. I don't know, go read the fruit bunch, I guess. Oh, lovely, yeah. I also watch funny videos by downloading Netflix episodes before I go cook, and I listen to music, but it became a problem dancing to idol songs with a knife and a stove. Oh god! Yeah, be careful! Jeez! Wow! Okay, for real, I go now. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. Yeah, be careful. Oh my god. I too like to dance around in the kitchen, but it's usually while like the microwave is on or something, you know what I mean? Okay, I just really want to get her face cute. And this is not giving that, and I don't know why. Okay, wait, maybe if let's go a little out of order, as I do. I'm gonna give her maybe this color. I'm gonna do her lipstick. Because that might make the face have a little more shape in my peanut brain. Mimi made me lemon pancakes. Yeah, you guys want to hear about... You know what? I could tell you a lot about me and Pengy's little funny excursions over the past few days. So first of all, we woke up one morning and we were like, we want pancakes. So we were making pancakes, right? And I made a bunch of absolutely very normal pancakes. Lunch break is over, so time to go back to Mr. Rugman. Have fun, Mr. Rugman! Oh jeez, I'm so sorry. Have fun. Or try to anyway. But yeah, so Pengy and I made pancakes, and in the last bit of the batter I was like, haha, I want to try something funny. So we made a little science experiment, if you will. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. No. I promise it's not that bad. But you know those little like lemonade powders you can get, so you can mix them with water and make lemonade, like the powder. I was like, what if we mix a little bit of lemonade powder into the pancake mix for the last pancake, and then see if it makes a lemon pancake. Like, that could be very yummy, you know? And no, don't say it's cursed. Don't do that. But I think it turned out decent. Like, it could have been worse. It could also be that I'm not uber a fan of, like, lemon tasting desserts. But it wasn't bad. I mean, neither of us finished it, but it wasn't bad. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll just keep the lipstick matte for now. Just wanted to get that color in there. Do I want to get rid of these lines? Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, well, this is fine for now. Maybe I can see... If I place the nose a little differently, or shape it differently, maybe if I make it rounder. Because before I made it very pointy. And if I don't draw this shadow, maybe... Also, both of her... I don't know if that matters, actually. That might be a good thing. I was gonna say, both of her lower lashes are making this, like, ooh shape. You know, like, ooh. This is how you write she! In hiragana. I'm learning. It was good. Oh my god, Jargold, welcome! The lemon pancakes. Don't make fun of my lemon pancakes. It wasn't that bad. I wanted to make, like, strawberry pancakes, but we didn't really have anything for that. Well, actually, we had raspberries, but I found them too late. I probably would have made a raspberry pancake if I had known we had them. But I made a little bit of, like, raspberry spread to put on top of it. So it still worked. It still worked. But you know. And Pengy ate the pancakes, right? I ate the pancakes. It wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. I mean, also, I guess the pancakes weren't at their full potential because the back of the box said, like, here, you can make 14 pancakes with this recipe, but I didn't read the 14 part. I just saw that it said you needed, like, 2 eggs and a cup of milk and whatever, so I was just mixing all that together, and then Pengy was like, you want to make 14 pancakes? And I was like, what? No. So I kind of just... I guess I just eyeballed it. But the ratios were a little wrong, probably. I don't know. It was funny. It was funny. It worked. It's fine. Nobody died. Would you let me make you pancakes? Say nothing for yes, or say yes. You can also say no for yes. All of them mean yes. Of course you would. Who doesn't want me to make them funny pancakes? We were looking around at random ingredients in the kitchen, and we were like, what if we made cocoa pancakes? Because we had a little cocoa powder. We didn't. We went with the least cursed option, in my opinion, and made the lemonade pancake. And you know what? It was very lemony. It was very lemony. If our goal was to set out to make a lemon pancake, we certainly achieved it. Okay, now it just looks like she's wearing too much makeup. Okay, hang on. Okay, I just hid that layer. That I didn't delete it. I just hid the layer. But I'm just gonna. Yeah. Let's go with Sleepy Pida vibes. Yes. It's fine. Let it happen. Hi, King More Gaming. Welcome. Oh my. Oh no. I would love 14 pancakes. Love that lip color. Thank you. Yes. Pida's whole thing is like more saturated purples. I have the very desaturated purples, but Pida has the very saturated ones. They look very nice. Okay, if I keep the eyelashes semi on the uppy side. I have a bad habit of making this like side thing too strong sometimes, so it throws off the vibes. You can't have your vibes be thrown off, because then when you look at the face, you're like, what the heck is this, huh? What's all this then? The lemon ones were good? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I could have done a lot more cursed nonsense making those pancakes. Like, I could have been like, oh, let's put the jello in there, huh? Or let's put the carrots in there, huh? You like carrot pancakes? No, you don't. Maybe, actually. Carrot cake is good, so maybe like a pancake carrot cake would be good. You don't know, that's not the point of the situation. The point is they weren't bad. I can kind of cook. They weren't that bad. Anyway, another Pengy excursion that we went on. We went to the Vampire Penguin together, finally. You guys remember when I was talking about that? It was like that, like, really bougie snow cone place. You can't even call it snow cones, because it's, like, I guess shaved ice, you know? But it's, like, really, really specific and well done. But yeah, we got that. Pengy got, like, I think it was, like, taro or something. And I got, like, a cheesecake snow cone. It was really good. Anyway. Okay. Maybe I can adapt this eye shape to this, and it'll be fine. Okay, you know what? The other problem might be her eyebrows are giving... They're giving, like, angry brows, but Pida's got sweet face. So if you tilt them like this, it might look more like Pida. Yeah. Yeah, oh wait, hold on, okay. Okay, I'm cracking the code. Sometimes my sketches go so well, and then other times I'm just sitting here like, huh? How do I draw again? Kaiko! Hi, Kaiko! I love you. Hi. Hello. Star Queen, yes, very much so, she is. We absolutely stand. Space Goddess. Alien royalty. Actually, why? Maybe her mouth is too low. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know why it's giving me 50s vibes right now, which is not exactly right. You know what I mean? Why does she look like Marilyn Monroe? Does anyone else see it? Am I crazy? What is happening right now? I guess I don't draw characters with cuter lips that often. I usually just go let's see. Oh, you know what? I didn't do this on purpose, but I kind of like it. Like that little white airbrush thing that's happening there. Kind of vibing with it, I'm not gonna lie. Let me just fake it over here, I guess. Kind of vibing. Okay, maybe a little less because this one's at a more of an angle. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't really look like my art style, but it looks like something. I do think I want to scooch all of this just this way a little. And then move this. Oh, like here? That's cute, right? That reads a bit better. Maybe it's because her eyes are also just a wee bit on the big side. I'm gonna shrink them down just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. That's pretty good, I think. This one's a little bit bigger than the other one, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah, wait, I took Pengy to the Vampire Penguin finally, and I'm very glad about it because she's Pengy, and there's a place called the Penguin, right? I gotta take her there. Are you crazy? I found it that one time Ray was here, and we were like just driving around to random places trying to find sea glass, and it never worked. Which, by the way, I don't know if I updated you guys. Ray found sea glass finally. It was in New Jersey, but she found some. Okay, this is fine for the face, I think. Let's play with her hair now, because that's what I wanted to do like 100 years ago. I'm wondering if it would be good to do something like this. I'm probably gonna do a whole mishmash, I guess you could call it, a mix of a bunch of different techniques for her hair, but I'm mostly just gonna have fun with it and see what happens. You know what I mean? Because she has those small coils, and I want to do the hair justice, but I'm gonna play with it. Because I don't really draw very small coils super often. Okay. Like, what if I think I'm gonna do a few of these thingies, but I might do a little bit more of a... Okay, wait, I'm gonna put a hiding layer between her face and the hair. But I'm gonna do like maybe some shaping or something. Yeah, I don't know, we don't talk about it. Anyway, because Paida's hair was very like... what is it, magenta? Fuchsia? I don't know the exact shade of it, but yeah, it was like this color. It was really pretty. I also want to put a lot of like sparkles and stars and stuff in it. It's honestly, it's gonna kind of end up looking like Serenity's hair a little bit, but it's fine. I mean, Serenity's hair is a little bit more on the violet side, so I guess it's a different thing still, but you know. Yeah. There's a nice little curl. I'm gonna do like a little darker, go underneath this one, and just kind of go like, there's gonna be a curl here, you know? I'm thinking maybe I just do her bangs first. I don't uber know. I'm just gonna play with it. We're just gonna draw and see what happens, you know what I mean? I wanna do some thicker curls and some thinner curls, you know what I mean? And it was really fluffy too. Her hair was really fluffy. So this is gonna be like the underlayer, I guess. Maybe I can draw the overlayer stuff and then the underlayer stuff so I'm not super overdoing it. I don't know. I do what I wanna, I guess. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what other... Oh my god, the squirrel is looking at me. Oh, there's a gecko on the bird feeder. I really need to get a squirrel cam. I feel like I keep joking about it, but it's very funny to me because, they keep doing these like upside down tricks and stuff. Don't interact with it. It'll go away. Anyway, but yeah, they keep doing like upside down things and holding on to the thing with their like back leg and like one foot just to get the bird seed. It's really funny and entertaining to watch. Also, recently we've had a few new birds on my bird feeder. Give it up for new birds. But some of them have like fluffy little white round golf ball shaped bellies and little orange like tidbits on them. I think Pengy, you saw them yesterday, right? The new birds with that. They look kind of like cardinals because they have the little mohawks, but they're not exactly cardinals. We also have cardinals. Bored. Yeah, for real. Bored. Okay, wait. This is a good texture too. Like that. Let's mix some of those bad boys in there. Hiya. We stand. Top tier birds. Hell yeah, I'm glad you did see them, yeah. Because they were really cute. And I think I actually don't know, maybe like it's like a subspecies of cardinal or something. I don't know anything about birds, except for they've got funny little legs and they're cute. Okay, let's try some more of these. I know things like Procreate have, you can like get brush sets created by people that have like, you could just draw a line and it'll automatically do coils. But Paint Tool Side doesn't have anything like that. So this is just me doing funny coils. Wow, we're gonna do whatever we feel like today. I don't like the angle at which that one is flying. That's better. Well yeah. Pida. Galaxy Girl Pida. I'd believe it if Pida was from another galaxy. She's really pretty and really talented. I don't understand how that could be a real thing. Oh my god, I got really confused. The way the shadow of the bird feeder thingy is on this squirrel makes it look like he has a line down his back. But it's just the shadow. It's funny though. I think there's like multiple squirrels that live in my backyard. So they have like... One of them has like a really messed up little like rat looking tail. It's kind of funny though. And then a couple of them have really, really fluffy tails. All of them are cute though. I'm gonna render this more. But I want to get my shapes down. My basic shapes, if you will. Yo, this squirrel's going ham. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by the squirrel. Can't even see her eyebrows anymore. Maybe I should put this like under. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Let's see. I'll do these little base things just to get the shapes in there. Is this even the right shade? This feels like it's a little on the pink side, actually. I'll play with it more in a bit. This is gonna get cut off by the planet, so I'll just go to here. Little curl. Okay, maybe not that far. Maybe like there is fine. This shape is pretty good, I think. Like, if the curls are a little more fleshed out near her face, I think this would be pretty cute. Like, just a few. This hair, I think, could be, like, pulled behind her ear. You know what I mean? Like this? Kind of a... yeah. Yeah. I want to do my Space Queen justice. I've run out of talking topics. Give me a talking topic. My brain is mush. Also, she's got her space buns, which I think are very cute. There's just something so peak design about space-themed characters with, like, afros, having afro buns, you know? Hi, little Pandy! Welcome, welcome! Hi, hi. There's something so top tier about that design style. Space character, space bun. You know what I mean? Okay, one more layer back again. See, now her head looks too big though. Like that's a lot going on her head there. I think if I make the top of her head like a little less than here, it might be better. Gotta make it very bumpy because she's got the coily hair. I have to work on drawing black hair textures because it's not something I'm unfamiliar with, but it's not something I do quite often. Enough, anyway. Debating how I want to do this. Your buns, exactly. Yes. I don't know why. Maybe I just have a thing for afro space buns. Maybe I'm just into that. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've used that that design choice, I guess, a few times now. We stand. This is pretty good. If it has a lot more flyaways, and something down here, I think it'll sell it pretty well, theme-wise. I don't know. Maybe. It might be good for me to draw the planet too, so I could work behind it. Is this shape decent, you think, for her hair? Is it a bit on the big side? Should it be a little... No. I think I like that. Okay, well, let's just play with it, I guess. Keep playing with it. Nothing hurts from playing with it. was everybody's Wednesday? It's not Twin Tail Tuesday today, it's... Wing Wednesday. Yep, Wing Wednesday. We've got wings. My little funny angel wings. Yeah, that's what it is. Twin Tail Tuesday was yesterday, and now it's Wing Wednesday. Mimi Monday, of course. I'm trying to think of another one that starts with T for Thursday. Black hair is very hard to draw. There's a lot of different textures. Yeah, definitely. It's fun to do though. You know what I mean? Like it's difficult because there's a lot of detail in a lot of them, but at the same time it's fun. I thought it was Tuesday. Wait, it's already Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. Usually I stream on Tuesdays, but it's Wednesday. Pengy was here yesterday and I was like, I'll just stream tomorrow. Make it easier. We did get a lot of stuff done though yesterday, so works out nice. Coils. You know, maybe I can get away with drawing like one really nice coil and kind of like placing it throughout, like copy paste it to, like on top of all of this other texture that I'll do. It might make it look a little more detailed with a little less effort, maybe. Okay, wait, I definitely want this one to be a little more in the bright colors. And some of her bangs as well. I also think not a lot of these should be thin on the bottom, because that's not exactly how that works. They kind of just coil. You know what I mean? They coil. My 2 brain cells coil. I'm good, just play more Minecraft. Valid. I can't stop thinking about Minecraft. I get on kicks, you know what I mean? I think a lot of streamers do actually. Or maybe a lot of people in general do, I don't know. But I notice it a lot with streamers obviously because they're playing it on stream. But I think you get like on kicks with Minecraft, like where sometimes you're like, okay, I've Minecrafted myself out for a few months. And then you play it and you're like, this is my life now. I can only think about Minecraft. There's nothing else. I just want to play Minecraft. And that's how I am, especially now that it's like an online server with other people. It makes it a lot more fun. Oh, yesterday I got lost in the Mesa. Because there's like I think I went there on the stream, but there's a Mesa biome. And I got a little bit lost in there. And, I'm actually now thinking maybe I didn't go there on stream. Either way. There's a lot for me to show you in what is ideally a stream tomorrow. For the server. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, yesterday I got lost in the Mesa. And Jar Golden Soul came to save me because I was like, please, where am I? My stuff. And then I died to a cactus. I tripped on a cactus and died, and then it absorbed half of my stuff, and I was really sad about it. Including the entire reason I went out there to mine string in a mine that's out there. Loot, because it had a loot chest. There were 2 spawners as well that I found, and it absorbed all of the iron that I farmed, I guess, mined. Because I don't know why, in that server it's just really hard to get your hands on iron. Maybe it's because everyone's already mined through most of it, but still. I'm gonna do more shading rendering after I finish some more textures, I think, but yeah. I do think right now it's a bit on the... Ooh, yeah, this is probably a more accurate color. It's also a bit on the saturated side, but I'll play with it. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna do a lot of like basic texturing right now. And then, like I said, I'll do some like really nice coils and just kind of overlay them. Or maybe I could just do that now, actually. Let's draw a nice coil or two. Maybe like this size. And then, gotta zoom in, can't see anything. And get a little bit thicker of a brush in there. Thicker than a Snicker. What is that phrase from? I feel like that might be from a movie or something. I don't know. Oh wait, by the way. I was watching someone play Hackett's Quarry and I was like, I really want to play this. But I know a lot of my stream enjoyers, my pastas, I don't know what I call you. I haven't called you pastas since the debut, but it's fine. A lot of you guys don't really care for the more spooky streams. So I was just watching someone play it and I was like, wow, this game goes really in depth. It has a lot of different things. Like you can either save a lot of the characters or I guess get a lot of them like murked, for lack of a better term, you know what I mean? Based on like super tiny decisions, you know what I mean? Oh wait, actually, I want this curl to go kind of like this. This is kind of the shape. It'll be nicely, easily usable, I guess if I put it this way. But yeah, anyway. I was watching Gab Smolders, if any of you know who that is, play it. Yeah, I was enjoying it. It's a very fun game, very fun game. I just took a sip of water and spilled it all over myself. This is so sad. This is so sad. I know. Oh god. Yelp it. Oh, my shirt's wet. My shirt's wet. Alright, well. That's what I get for only half paying attention to what I'm doing. Hi, Carl. Welcome. Yes, play. I love that game. Oh. See, I've been really thinking about playing Hackett's Quarry because it's just, or the Quarry, whatever. I've been thinking about playing it because it's just such a good game, and even though I saw one playthrough of it, I feel like because of the differences in the choices you can make, it could be like an entirely different game. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It might be very fun. Because I know I like scary games, but not a lot of people do. I'm not an uber fan of jump scares, but I don't know. Kaiko, Defender of Beasts. The lore in our Minecraft world is very interesting. I was telling Nikki about this a little bit because she doesn't play Minecraft, but yet. Maybe I'll force her. I don't know. Maybe I can convince her, I guess. But anyway, I was trying to explain like the lore because Johnny had called Pengy a beast out of context, and Nikki was like, "Is that like a compliment?" And it was really funny because we were like, "No." They just declared Pengy as a beast. It was very funny. But like I said, man, they call me Lady Mimi. They give me free stuff when I need it. It's pretty nice. You know, I'm not complaining about the walls. the people of the walls. Oh, and they keep using the word behest as if it means house. That's not what it means. So to any of you who, I don't think anyone watches my streams to learn English, but just in case anyone does, don't use the word behest like that. It doesn't mean what you think it means. Behest means like order, or like someone's order, like on their command, you know what I mean? Like on their behest. But they use it as if it means house or property, and it is very funny, but it is not accurate. So you're gonna hear us all doing that, because it's funny. But also, don't confuse your brains. Man, I just want to play Minecraft now. But drawing Paida is also very important and fun, so I am here. You guys can't talk about playing in the server right in front of me. Oh no. Oh no. This is what I get for, I guess, not being a beast. It was also kind of funny, you know, like the pillagers in Minecraft? There was one of them stuck in a boat somewhere. I think someone finally killed him, but he was just, it was just a dude stuck in a boat, floating around, shooting at whoever came near him with his funny little arrow gun. It was very entertaining. Okay, I'm trying to make this coil like really highly rendered so I can reuse it a lot more. So I'm putting a lot of effort into this singular coil, but trust me, you'll see it'll pay off. It'll pay off. Hi Ultra Kirby 64, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How's it going today? It is going. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a bad day, but it's also not like a fantastic day. It's kind of an average day, if you will. You know, a nice, fun, nothing bad happening type of day. Oh, I can also say this now. To those of you who are waiting on our A-Con performance video, we're still waiting on something from the con. So it'll be a little while. We're thinking of uploading it in a couple. We'll have to play tonight, Lady Mimi. Let's see if I can make the time. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, sorry. I want to. What the heck was I saying? Oh no. This is why I can't read chat midway through a thought. I don't know. Whatever I was saying, I'm sure it was something. I'm sure you understood the thought. It's gone now. Paida. I can't believe I forgot entirely about what I was talking about. I don't even know what the theme of it was. This is so sad. Okay, this is pretty good, right? This is a pretty good curl. Maybe it's a little too straight on. Oh, A-Con upload. Yes, thank you. God, Carl saving my life. Thank you. What I was saying. I was gonna say, I can't believe I forgot about that entirely. Those of you who are waiting to see our performance from A-Con, we're waiting on the con to do it, so we're gonna upload it in a couple of weeks. Sadly, it's gonna be a little while. We have something very fun in store for you guys, for Rezo specifically, soon. I can't tell you what it is, obviously, but something is coming that is very exciting. But we're gonna have to post after that, assuming we get the funny videos that we need by then. So, we'll see. But thank you for your patience, nonetheless. It is appreciated. Looks like a worm. Space worm. Okay, let's put some of these in here. I'll edit the lighting and whatever for some of them, but... Okay, that's not making as much of a difference as I thought it would, but maybe if I add more of them, it'll boost it. Boost it. Is that the... Yeah. I don't know. Interesting. Did you know squirrels make noises that sound like weird birds? Because every time the squirrels in my backyard make noises, I'm like, what the... Can you hear that? Wait. You probably can't hear it over the music. Of course, as soon as I mute the thing, you can't... Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. There's just know that the squirrels are making weird noises, and that's all you need to know. Anyway. But yeah, we're working on getting the Akon video out, so... Thank you for your patience. I can't guarantee it'll be worth it, but it will be funny. That doesn't give me a vote of confidence for it, but you know what I mean. Okay, flip it this way. Get some curls in here. I think I hear the squirrels. Yeah, they go like... Wah, 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 wah. They make weird noises that sound like birds, but they're not birds. It's just squirrel noises. Okay, this one I'm gonna... Yeah. I do think the copy-paste coils are adding a lot to it. It makes it look more rendered. Maybe flip this way. Yeah. Okay. I also keep getting distracted because I can hear the music and then my brain is like, meh. Turn the funny music down. Okay. I turned it down for me, not you. Dang those Florida squirrels doing their bird noises. See, when you say it like that, it makes me sound weird, but I'm not joking, man. They make weird noises. The Florida squirrels, they're doing like... Here, you know what? I'll show you what I'm staring at right now. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll put it on the screen. Because they always do this, and I feel like they're making me out to be a liar or something. I'm not lying. They're very weird. Okay, hold on. Let me get this on my computer. Taking a funny picture with my phone. Okay, hold on. I show you. I also end up slouching in my computer chair quite a bit. Yeah, boy. Please. Me waiting for this email from myself to arrive. Here, look at this. This is what I'm looking at. This is what we have become. This is outside my window. What is he doing? He's still doing it right now, by the way. He's been there. The entire time it took me to take this picture, crop it, email it to myself, and open it up on my computer and show it on stream. He's still doing it. He's just eating out of the bird feeder like this. I don't understand. Why? Look at how he's hanging on to this thing with his toes. His toes. It's not sophisticated at all. they're not squirrels, it's just me outside of Mimi's house. Pangy, what are you, did you not leave? Pangy, I kicked you out yesterday. You can't still be here. Go home, Pangy. You know what, maybe this one would be... Yeah, maybe up here is better for that one. Okay. Pyda's hair. I'm kind of thinking it might be better to put the hair below this layer. I like it when their eyelashes go above their hair. LOL, what the squirrel doing? Bro, I don't even know. He's jumping up and down, running around. And there's so many of them too. I think there's a whole family of them out there that like to harass me through the window. And my cats. Sometimes they look at my cats and they put their funny little squirrel hands on the window and they just stare at them because I guess they know it's not a threat, so they're like, haha, can't get us. The squirrels they're menaces, I'm telling you. Okay, anyway, back to making Pyda's hair pretty. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can come back to Pyda's hair too. I kind of want to outline a little bit more. I'll do whatever I feel like doing for this drawing. This is whatever I want to do with the movie. Okay. Hands. I almost started singing our next song for Rezo that is not out yet, so I can't do that. Almost did. I didn't though. I didn't. Oh my god, no, it's stuck in my head now. Wait, hold on. We don't talk about Bruno. I have to get a different song stuck in my head. It's an emergency. Otherwise, I'll spoil Resolucia in general. It was my wedding day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin. It's just Anya's funny smile. Anyway, hi everybody. Tell me something else to talk about so I don't spoil something or harass your ears with We Don't Talk About Bruno or insert other Encanto song. That hand is not correct. Something about the anatomy here. Long fingers for no reason. Your fate is sealed when your prophecy is read. Oh, you know what? I've been thinking that... I've been thinking that for my... Because this December, I believe December 12th, very specifically, either that or the 15th. I'm number dyslexic. I don't remember. I think it actually might be the 15th. But, is my 10-year anniversary on... like public social media, like posting my art and stuff. This December, I would have been specifically on Instagram for exactly 10 years. And I've been thinking about that, like, wow, that's a long time for not a lot of brownie points. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, but I was thinking it might be fun to do like a little celebration stream for it. Like maybe we can do like a special karaoke day, because I don't know if you know this, but when I first started my Instagram 10 years ago, I wasn't a funny VTuber or an idol. I was a My Little Pony person. What do you call that? A brony? A brownie? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so I was thinking it might be funny to do a like a throwback sort of karaoke stream and do like a My Little Pony sing-along or something, because to this day I still remember the lyrics to almost all of those songs, just because I would always sing them when I was like younger, when I was 12, 10 years ago. But yeah, I don't know, so now I'm kind of like, maybe that would be a fun little karaoke excursion stream, you know what I mean? This December. Could be very fun. Oh. Did my stream just end and restart? Why did it start over? Hello? Are you guys still there? That was really weird. Is everyone still there? Oh no. The stream didn't end, did it? It just restarted what I think is the recording. Wait, quick, chat at me. Are you there? No? It's still working? Yeah, okay. Well, we're still live. I don't know. Hi. Cool. Alright, cool. Thank you, thank you. That was weird. We're still here. PogChamp. Thank you. But yes. Sorry. Anyway, I was thinking about doing like a My Little Pony karaoke stream. Where it's just that. Maybe I'll draw a little pony or something. I don't know. It might be fun. If I've been doing this for 10 years, we might as well make a little celebration out of it, right? Could be a funny little funny. A funny little funny. Okay. Yeah, wait. There we go. A little bit bigger hand. Her fingers are a little on the long side now that I'm thinking about it. But other than that, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's better. Just a little bit shorter. You're down for some My Little Pony? Listen, I can't really say it was a phase, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna actually hold on. Let me grab one of my Filas. I need a reference point. I don't know how to draw shoes. My kitty cat is over here, sleeping on the bed because he is very sweet. Okay, I've grabbed the Filas. This is why I can't stream LMAO. What? Why? What? Cause you don't know what to talk about? What? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to imply? Okay, so shoes look like this. I'm gonna try and draw her sneaker in its entirety just here. I have it, I'm holding it in my hand. You can't see it. It's off screen. Okay, so the bottom. You know, maybe if I do a messy sketch first, that'll be a good idea. So, Pyda out here with the Filas. This shape. Got the bottom of the shoe, all the little pokey bits down here. Then the toe. Then whatever this thing is, this like side bar. And then it's got that little like bit in here. And then those are like curved in, and then you got where my hand is very specifically. This part. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then it's got like one of these, and This is where that little lip is, and it goes like this. And then... Hi, Tali! Welcome, welcome! Okay, if I put the, like, funny logos here, and all this over here, and then there's some lines in here that probably don't matter because the shoe's gonna be really blurry. And then you got the lines up here. And then there's just all of those little bits that go like this. Which I'm not gonna put that much effort into right now, but you can see it. Okay, then there's that like bit that goes like this. And then all of these. That's fine. A shoe. A shoe. Using a reference, if that wasn't obvious, based on everything I've been saying verbally so far anyway, but yeah. A shoe, nonetheless. Wait. Top tier content, and then here it'll just say Paida instead of Fila. There you go. Wow, a shoe. Oh, I forgot her laces. They can defy gravity because shoelaces don't. I feel like shoelaces low-key already defy gravity, but that's fine. Cool. Fun sneaker Paida, go burr. Alright, let's color it. I'm really going like neon colors for this because the background's gonna be very like dark navy blue spacey with some like pink and magentas in there. So I'm kind of thinking like what if the bottom of the shoe is very like alien green, you know? This I don't usually use colors this saturated, so my eyeballs hurt. And then I definitely want to put some like magenta up in this boy. What if I just do it? What if I just do it, you know? I feel like Paida would wear pretty alien shoes like this. I kind of want the laces to be this color too. Wow. See, that's a pretty good thing, right? Maybe like yellow, like bright yellow, like in here maybe. And then we darken the bottom of the green. 'Cause shadows and whatnot, you understand, I'm sure. Yeah, something like that. Something like that makes sense. Cool, alright. And then, P-Brain wants some blue in there. That's not bad. If I make it a little bit of a brighter blue, I think. Alright, does this read as retro, futuristic, cool sneaker? Are you seeing the vision? Don't lie to me. If the colors look weird, tell me. Mango! He's meowing in the hallway. I don't know if you heard it. It was really soft. It was a really soft little hallway meow. I don't know if you saw, but I messaged you about a con happening near you in November that's looking for performers, and I hope Rezo can perform. I haven't heard back from the con owner yet. Oh, that would be really cool. I did not see that, but I will look for it. I have been so bad with DMs in the past few years that I'm like, oh no. Like, if you send me a DM and I don't respond to it in like a week, honestly, just send me something else. Just do like 2 little carrots, you know, like a blomp blomp. Maybe I'll see it that way. I get so lost in DMs so often. It is so sad. I feel bad too because I don't want people to think I'm ignoring them. I'm just really bad at that as a general statement. But anyway, that's fine. I'm looking at my little, you can't really see it, but I have like a little viewfinder like up here off screen, and it shows me the image from far away, and the sneaker looks pretty good from there, so I'm kind of vibing with it. Let me just get some clicky values in there. I meant multiply, please. Thank you. Clicky values. A little of that, and then come in here with a little of this. Wow. Top tier. Yes, I love the sneaker. A lot of color, but iconic. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna blur it out. We'll see what we end up with. I did try to get a commission again. Should I send a small message next time instead of explaining again? I am blanking on what you're talking about, so the odds are I either forgot about it or didn't see it. I'm sorry. You could just send me little carrots next time or something. Oh, also, I've had a problem. I saw this like last week and I entirely forgot about it till this very second. A couple people who were interested in commissions, like when I had them open, were sent to my like, not spam box, but you know how on Instagram you can hit like all requests like in your DMs versus like top requests, and then there's something called hidden requests, which is something new that I didn't know existed till recently. But I opened it up and there were a few like couple month old people like asking if I could get a commission from me or something, and I was like, oh my god, I'd never even seen this. Why is this in a hidden thing? That's so stupid. And I don't know if you're one of those, maybe, but I didn't respond to any of them because I was like, it would be weird to respond now and be like, hello. Or maybe it wouldn't be weird. I don't know. I always feel weird about that. But, you know. But yeah, next time I open up some slots, and if you don't see me responding to you, I don't know, send me some carrots or something. Maybe I'll see it. I'm trying to make more of a point to check that hidden folder, but it's weird because you have to go through like 3 extra clicks to get there. It's really stupid. Cause like there were a few spam things in there, sure. But I get spam DMs like normally anyway. Like they weren't exactly fixing that problem with quote-unquote hidden requests. But, you know, it just made it so that some people could not speak to me when I was asking people to speak to me, which is so sad. Although, like I've said literally earlier in this stream, Instagram is literally ruining itself. Did you guys hear that they're gonna make everything like full screen mode now? And it's like heavily focusing on videos. They're basically like, I just want to copy TikTok, but literally nobody wants that. Literally everyone is like, we already have TikTok. We don't want this. We want a photo sharing app out of you, Instagram, please. And Instagram is like, listening to the people who actually actively like, enjoy, and use our app? No way. Why would we do that? That's what a smart person would do. We're Instagram. We're stupid. Yeah, I'm saying that. Delete my account. What will you do? Bet you won't. That would be so funny if they did. That'd be so funny. They wouldn't, obviously, because they don't care enough to listen to the words that we're saying. But that'd be so funny. Honestly, I remember at one point in like 2015, Instagram had this like problem where a bunch of people's accounts were deleted if you hadn't taken a photo on Instagram in like the past 6 months at that point, put a filter on it, and uploaded it. like, if you didn't do that through Instagram's, like, camera, they immediately were like, you're spam because you're not posting real photos, so they would delete your account. And because I always just uploaded, like, digital art, or I would, like, edit the lighting of my traditional art in a different thing and then post it through there, so I never took the photo through Instagram and uploaded it. Or not never, but I hardly did. That my account was deleted. And I remember sobbing about that. Like, I was so upset because that was back when I, like, just hit 10K. And, like, that was, like, a huge thing for me. I was like, yes, I'm growing. And, like, that was the only platform I used at the time. It was really bad. Like, I was so sad about that. And then my dad, I don't know. Either my mom or my dad emailed Instagram and they were like, what the hell? And then they fixed it like a few days later because it happened to a lot of people. But yeah, I don't know. Instagram just does not give a two shits about anybody. So, I don't know, man. I'm like a little wonky about that yellow strip now that I'm looking at it, but it does add a nice pop of color. I'm trying to, like, put a few, less blurred bits on there just to make it pop a little bit more. But other than that, we're pretty much done with this sneaker. I still have to draw the other one or what you can see of it, but this works for now. And then I wanted to make the little indents a little more pronounced. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Sneaker. Okay, going to listen as I drive home. We stand. I think I joined Insta in 2016. That must have been awful. Yeah. I was really sad about that. And like looking back, maybe that was like an unhealthy attachment, but to be fair, that was before I had friends. Like I didn't have school friends at that point, and the only friends I had were people I had really only known through the internet then. So I can see why it was really like really upsetting for me, because I was like, oh my god, no one will ever know it's me. Because at that point it was also like, I wouldn't say I was popular, but in that like small Instagram brony community or whatever, I was popular enough, so I had a bunch of people making like fake accounts pretending to be me and whatever, and I was like, no one will ever trust me again, this is so sad. But then they reinstated the account, so I don't know. But then again, literally, like, way back then, there was a point where they got rid of chronological order on the feeds, and I explicitly said, there is no way that this will last, because it is so stupid, that they're just shoving, like, random stuff anywhere. There's no way this will last, because no one likes it. Literally, everyone I talked to was like, I hate this. And yet here we are, like 8 years later or something. Because I literally said that in middle school. Like, I would have been graduating college this year. It's a lot. And they're still... It is still this way. No chronological order, not even an option. Anyway. Social media is dumb anyway. Okay. Cool sneaker. I feel like it looked a little bit better earlier, but I don't know. I'm not gonna go back. I'll play with her if I so please it later. Oh wait, half the reason I did that though was because I wanted to put the line art here. I've been doing some line art for a chorus battle group that I joined recently. I think I might have said this on stream, but when we were picking a name for the chorus battle group, everyone was saying like well, not everyone, but a bunch of us were like saying suggestions and stuff, and we ended up going with my suggestion. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the group name, but I'm happy about it, and the concept we did is really cute. But I'm our line art artist, which is funny because I would peg line art as my weakest point in comparison to like rendering or sketching. But I'm actually having a lot of fun with it because I'm lining someone else's drawing and like putting in a lot of the details and stuff. And the rendering artist is having fun with it as well, so we stan. I don't know. Let it happen. Doesn't mean I enjoy doing line art, but you know what I mean. Our rug account got locked for 2 months once, and I thought I was gonna be fired. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your rug account. How do you lock an account for 2 months? Whose design choice was it to make it so that that's a thing that can happen? Like, even if, like, an employee, like, hits a button wrong or something, that shouldn't be something that can happen. Do you know what I mean? Like, that just sounds like horrible, horrible design choice to make, like, a 2-month lockout of a business a good thing. Because, like, even if you're robbed or something, it's not like the implications of that, like, you can't get locked out. Like, you're not gonna be robbed for 2 months. You know what I mean? What the heck? Like, in what situation is that useful? Like, if you get hacked, maybe? But it's a rug account, man. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. I could talk about something else. Did you guys know? Do you know who Mr. Ballin is? He's kind of a relatively newer YouTuber, I think, but I've been watching his stuff for a few months now. He tells, like, what does he call them? Like, strange, dark, and mysterious stories. So not exactly true crime or ghost stories, but, like, something, like, a funny mix of all sorts of things like that. But the other day while Pengy was here, she was in the shower, so I was just listening to one of his, like, little episodes. And it was about this lady in 2020, so like really, really recently. This lady, she went like hiking in the beginning of the pandemic because like everyone was like, well, what's like, I feel like a lot of people probably did that because it's like if you're a hiker, it's like, well, what's the best way to get away from people? Go hiking, you know what I mean? It makes sense. So this lady went hiking. I think her name is Sandra Hughes, I think. But she went hiking, and she was like a survivalist, right? So she was really, really good at, you know, being safe in the wild and whatever. She like parked her car somewhere and she went camping. She told her family where she was going. So, I mean, even though I'm in the camp of like, maybe don't ever go camping alone. Like, bring one person with you. But, like, I don't know. At least she told people where she was going, so there was that. But she went camping, and then, like, I don't remember the exact turn of events, but essentially, like, somebody found her campsite a little bit later, and it was, like, ransacked, but, like, it looked like... It didn't look like anything was stolen, it just looked like it was, like... somebody went through it and threw everything everywhere. It was a little weird, right? So, the people who saw that, they, like, reported it, right? And, then, like, the cops came and they looked at it and they were like, yeah, that's not right. That's a little weird. And then, like, long story short, they were like, well, they found her ID badges in there, so it was like, they know whose it is. They were looking for her. And so they did, like, a search party because they kind of officially declared her missing at that point because they were like, well, if she's not with her stuff and her thing is ransacked, like, we don't know where she is. And her family didn't know where she was, so it was like, okay. So they did, like, a missing persons thing, and they, like, did an actual bear attack for food. Yeah, that's what you would think. You would think it was, like, a bear attack, but there was no food found or anything, like no food scraps or wrappers or anything like that, is from what I understood. But anyway, yeah, so they did like a search party for her throughout the whole thing. Nobody found any signs or anything. But then, I don't remember how long it was. It was like a week later, right? This lady was like, or no, this couple, I think it was a couple, they were hiking in the area, separate from the people who found her tent. This is a different thing. And they like passed by this lady on the hiking trail who was kind of just ignoring them. Like, I think they said she was like sitting up against a tree and just like looking at something or something like that. But she was just looking around, doing whatever she was doing. And they said that she was barefoot and she was in like, I think it was a black t-shirt and like light blue jeans. Oh, and this lady was really recognizable, by the way, because she had just dyed her hair like blue. So, like, once they realized, like, a lady with blue hair was missing, they were like, oh my god, that's the lady we saw! Because they just saw this, like, barefoot lady out in the wild, and they were like, let's not bother her. Maybe she's just doing her thing. And, like, she didn't look distressed or anything. Like, she was just doing whatever she was doing. So, they were just like, oh, whatever. But then when they got back to town, it was like, oh, they saw the missing posters and, like, the whole search party, and they were like, we, like, just saw her over there in the woods. So then they went to look and they didn't see her. It was like a whole thing. They were like, yes, she probably hid the food from bears properly. That's fair. That's something that could have happened, maybe. Guess I don't know much about bears, I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, so these hikers were like, oh, we just saw her out in the woods. So then obviously the police were like, oh, okay, well, let's go find her out in the woods. So they went to go, like, find her, and they didn't see anything, and there was no sign that she was there. She didn't leave anything behind. There were no footprints or anything. They were like, okay, let's just hope for the best. Maybe she's just in the area and doesn't know that we think she's missing right now. Because, you know, that's happened before. Like, there's been times where people have been missing, but they don't know they're missing, so they just kind of vibe out in the forest or something until, like, someone's like, hey, people are looking for you. You know what I mean? But anyway, so they didn't see anything, and they kind of were just like, okay, well, let's just continue on with the search. And then, like, a while passed. Oh, and that sighting was, like, a couple miles north of where her campsite was. So it was really confusing for, like, the authorities who were looking for her, because they were like, how the hell did she get that far up there? Because it was, like, mountainous or whatever. This is in, like, California. But anyway, they were, like, looking, for her, and I'm a really bad storyteller, I'm so sorry. They were looking for her, and then they didn't really see any, like, signs or anything. It was really quiet for a while, and then suddenly, one day, they got another call from another hiker. Or, no, hunters, actually. Sorry, hunters this time. And they were, like, really far north. Like, I think it was, like, 8 miles or something like that. Like, very absurdly far north from where her campsite originally was. And the hunters were, like... Because they saw this lady in overalls with blue hair, and, like, if she was in clothes that were different than the clothes she went missing in, so a lot of people were like, what? Like, what happened? How did she change clothes? But, they were looking, and they were like, oh, this is weird, why is there this lady out here? So they stopped their car, because she was just, like, a little far off in the woods from the, like, side road on the mountain that they were driving on, right? So they stopped their car, and they were like, hey, you need anything? You okay out there? And she ignored them entirely and was just staring. And then I don't remember if one of them, like, got out to go see her and she, like, wasn't there anymore or something, or if it was just, like, a situation of, like, they kind of looked, but she just, like, moved, and then they didn't see her again, so they were like, maybe she's fine, so they just left. And then when they got back to town, similar to the hikers, they were like, oh, this lady is missing, and we just saw her. And then, so they, like, reported it to the police, and then the police searched that area, and once again, there was no indication of where she was. And it was really weird because they were like, this is not normal. Like, you don't just travel that far with no food, no supplies, nothing. Even like a naturalist, I'm sure you could survive, but like, how'd she get the extra clothes and stuff, you know? So they were like kind of baffled by that, but they kept looking anyway. And then came this like little family, I guess. I guess you can call it a little family. But they were on like one of those rovers. You know what I mean? The rovers that go like, they're not ATVs and they're not cars, but they're kind of like that. They're the thing you drive to like get in like hiking trails and stuff. Whatever. They were on one of those. It was like a couple with their like 2 kids, I think. And one of their kids, their son, I think. I don't remember how old he was, but I think he was pretty young because he was in like a car seat. He was like, oh, like, Mom, Dad, look over there. Because they stopped because they were like stopping somewhere because they wanted to picnic or something like that. I don't really remember. And then the kid was like, Mom, look, there's a lady over there who needs our help. And then they were like, what? So they were looking and they didn't see anything. They were like, this is really weird. And then the kid was like, no, I promise you, trust me, like, trust me, dude, like, there's a lady right over there, she's telling me she needs help, and they were, like, watching their son, like, conversate with something that they couldn't see very far away in the woods, and they were like, what is going on right now? So the dad, like, walked over and was looking for stuff, but he didn't see anything at all, and, like, the son was like, he's right next to you, what do you mean you can't see that? And then they were like really creeped out, so they just got out and they like turned around and they went home, and then the mom made like a Facebook post about it, right? And the Facebook post was like describing what the kid saw, and essentially the kid was saying that he saw like essentially the corpse of a woman in like with blue dyed hair, and he like identified Sandra, I think her name was. He identified her, like the missing lady, as the person that he saw in like multiple photos and like a pile at a police station. And like he described exactly what she was wearing when she was missing was what she was wearing when he saw her. And a lot of people were like, really, like, what the heck? So they searched that area and they didn't find anything. And this was in 2020. This was like very recent. So the story just ended with them being like, yeah, we still don't know. She's just kind of out there somewhere. We have no idea if she's okay or not. We don't know. And I don't know if they called the search off or anything, but yeah. If anyone sees I doubt her hair is blue anymore, but if anyone sees her hanging out somewhere in the California Yosemite region, maybe contact your local authorities. I don't know, but the story like stuck with me because I was like, what the heck? They don't know? Like, that's so weird. Like, I don't really believe in ghosts, but I was like, whoa. And I was thinking about it, and then I told Pengy about it, and she was like, no, creepy, which is very valid. Sorry if I did that to any of you just now, but I keep thinking about that thing and like thinking like, I wonder, because it could just be a case of a lady wandering around in the woods, you know what I mean? Like, she could just be like, you know, this is not as hard as I thought it would be, it's pretty nice. Maybe she has a treehouse or something, you know what I mean? Not to be disrespectful, but you know what I mean. Like, maybe she's living it up, you know? I don't know. Very interesting, mysterious. I am very curious about it. I hope she gets found. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. Me reliving this story again. Listen, it's you know. Oh, that one time Pengy went camping and a bear showed up. Was it a close encounter? No, Pengy told me about it. Essentially, I'm gonna tell the story really poorly, but she didn't even know that it was there till like later. But I guess you were saying like somebody didn't hide the food properly and then like it ransacked like the food, but then it left. Oh yeah, Pengy's typing it. Everyone in your family went... Oh, wait, everyone in your family says it was, but I was asleep. Ah, yeah. Pengy just sleeping through a bear wandering around her campsite like, It's very funny to me. I'm not exactly positive what I'm doing with a lot of this. Oh, new bird! New bird has a hubby. Oh my god, wait, they're so cute. They're really round. This one has a lot of orange on his face. Oh, they're cute. Wait, the little birds that I'm looking at, they're kind of like, they look like this. Get their little bird tails and they're really round and they've got like little baby heads like this. And their little feet. But the colors, they're kind of like, he looks like this. That's pretty accurate. And then a little bit of like this. And then like, he's got like this really cute like peachy color on his face, like here. It goes on his like belly, a little bit on his back. It's not a robin. This drawing makes him kind of look like a robin, but he's got like a really peach little thing and he's really small and he's really cute. Tell me what kind of bird this is, bird people. Any bird people in chat? He's so cute. I wonder if he's the type of canary. They're just both sitting there. Oh, maybe I can take a picture and show you guys. Show me your cute face, bird. Okay, this one's probably good enough. You can kind of see this one. I would like to request a bird cam, Mimi. I would love to set up just a cam for my bird feeder. The amount of wildlife we see would be so entertaining. Maybe an oriole? Let me look that up. I don't know what that looks like. Oriole. No, not the team. The bird. No, he's got too much black. This one's very tan. Interesting. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Perhaps a canary? Maybe. I know in Jersey they had yellow canaries that you would see every now and then. But this guy is very explicitly tan with a lot of like pretty vibrant orangey peach on like his forehead and his little tummy breast. He's kind of funny looking. Here, look at him. Look at him. Him and his waifu. Oh, quite a shoe. Look, do you see? Do you see? The colors are not really being done justice in this photo specifically, but he's got a lot of like you could see like right here the orange, you know, like it looks like this in real life. But they're cute! They're really cute. Somebody help me figure out how to set up a bird cam. I totally could. I have like a little tripod and a camera. I wonder if it would just be like a... Like, I don't know what to do programming-wise with that. He's so cute. Perhaps a cannery. Oh, the Pengy thing. Okay, listen. We can bully Pengy, but... Chill. Never seen a bird like that before? No, neither have I. He's really, really cute. He's really small. And I like his little colors. He's also a really messy eater. He keeps dropping the seeds. Anyway, Pida time. Cannery wings. Why are we bullying me? I said not to bully you. We're not bullying you. Penguin. It's out of love. See, that's the thing. You can bully people who are better than you. You can't bully people who aren't better than you, but you can bully people who are better than you. Because they're better than you. Oh, the orange is so shiny in the sunlight. He's so pretty. What a pretty bird. Anyway. You know, I kind of want to make this like a... Paida low-key gives me like, not Harajuku vibes, but I feel like Paida would suit Harajuku fashion really well. I want to give her an alien ring. That's the TLDR of that thought process. Wow. You know, both of those birds are still there. They're just chilling. They're just sitting there. I wonder if I could befriend them. Like, hello, bird. I am Mimi. Be my friend. Oh, I heard what they sounded like when they flew away. They went beep, 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 beep. That was so cute. Ugh, I love this. Thank you, world. Okay, I want to give her one of those funny little alien rings. But he smiles. Wow. And then, because I did that, I can also go like this and make her gloves like... You know what I mean? The gloves, not finger gloves, just wrist gloves. Little funny sleeves, if you will. So then I can give her funny nail polish. That was all I wanted to accomplish out of this, I'm not gonna lie to you. Wow, we stand. Paida kawaii. Wait, Paida, how do you say that? Hold on. Paida moto kawaii ne. Right? Is that right? That might be wrong. I think I just said Paida's more and more cute instead of Paida is very, very cute. Did you say very? I don't know. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's a process. Pengi, were you lurking earlier when I was writing Hiragana for the stream? It was for like 3 seconds, but I did it. Like E, right? No, E. I don't know why I thought it was E? Something like that. It looks like a vertical equal sign. Whatever. And then like no. And su. And ka. Looks something like that. I'm working on it. One day, I'm gonna play a game and it's gonna have hiragana in it and I'm gonna read it. Or maybe it'll just have full-blown kanji in it and I'll read it and I'll be like, yeah, I know what that says. And you guys are gonna be like, wow, Mimi, that's so impressive. How do you know what that says? And I'm gonna be like, wow, it's because I was studying. Don't think I was here for that. Oh well, we stand. You gotta taste of it anyway. I was telling them about how you and I are learning the Japanese because we're bad at it, and I don't want to embarrass myself in front of SG5 ever again. Moi moi cute. Your Japanese writing is much more accurate than mine. Well, because you do it with your nails on your phone. Even when I do it on the little Duolingo thing, it's really bad. Okay, let's see. Gonna make the skirt go I'm kind of thinking like space jellyfish vibes for the skirt, if that makes any sense. Like just something very fluffy and flowy, but not exactly like whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's fine if you don't know what I mean. I don't know what I mean either. Just something fluffy. Something fluffy and flowy, because if it was in space, it would look pretty. You can't write it anymore since you mainly practice reading it instead. I want to be able to do both. Because I was thinking it would be a lot easier. I said this earlier, but I think it would be a lot easier for me to learn words if I understand the writing. Because, like, it's like the opposite problem of, like, French for me. Because in French, I understand conjugation and how to structure sentences, but I lack in the vocabulary. So when it comes to saying specific things, I'm like, well, I don't know what that word is. But I could easily formulate the sentence around the word, you know what I mean? In most cases, anyway. But Japanese is just straight up the opposite. Like, I don't even understand the lettering entirely yet. So it's like, Maybe I might have found the bird. What kind of bird is it? Hit me with it. I'm so curious about this bird. He was really, really cute. Oh my god, maybe we should name him and his little wife. His little girlfriend. Maybe I can name them. Maybe if I name one of them Peaches. Because his face was really... Wait, maybe like... Peach and Papaya. The girl can be Peach, like Princess Peach. And the boy can be Papaya because he's like a papaya color. That's cute. If I ever remember those names, I'll be like, guys, Peach and Papaya are back. That'll be really cute. Okay, I don't want to show Paida's pantsu, so I'm like, let me just stick her leggy out a little farther. You'll never know. You'll never know. Never. Hi, howdy, I return. Hi, howdy, welcome back. I haven't made that much progress, but we're working out of order today, so progress is an illusion. What layer did I put the planet on? Oh, it is there. Weird. Okay. You took a screen grab on your phone and Google said crossbill? The crossbill. Let me look it up. That sounds like it would be a water bird, but I could be wrong. Crossbill. Oh! Oh, it might be that. It might be one of these. They have a lot more orange on them, but it is in the finch family. Here, we could do collective comparisons. This is the crossbill. Oh god. And Streamlabs. This is the crossbill. And then this is... hold on. And this is the funny birdie. It might be him. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. Wah. Here. This might be accurate. This might be accurate. See? It's possible. It's possible. That's the best one yet, I think. Yeah, maybe. Because he was a lot more vibrant in person. Because I took this picture through the screen in my window. And I think that kind of put a dull... Not filter on it, but a dull look. Yeah, wait. This is much more accurate when I bring up the colors like this. Because this is more the color of the birdhouse. So yeah, maybe he is one of these. A crossbill? Y'all got crossbills in Florida? Hold on, let me see if y'all got crossbills in Florida. Alaska? Oh wait, Arizona, New Mexico, California, and Georgia. Okay, Georgia, okay, that's close, that's close. I could see them being in Florida if they're in Georgia. That's funny. He might be a red crossbill. Very cute. We stand. Thank you. Thank you for bird identifying hour. Okay, let's keep drawing Paida. No Pantsu. I think I'm gonna give her some shorts or maybe another layer of skirt here, but we'll see. I've also been trying to adapt line art with an airbrush for things that are closer to the camera, because it makes the perspective a little more believable, because it makes it look bigger without me having to sit there and like triple weight the pen, you know what I mean? Oh, this works out too, because you can barely see where the other sneaker would be anyway. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Very cute. Let's see. Yo, man's got majestic feathers for real! Looks similar, I think you're right. Heck yeah. The progress looks good, the shoe is sick, and the afro twists are pretty. Thank you! Thank you! I haven't finished the rendering on much of any of this, if that wasn't obvious, but I'm skipping around. Having a good time. That's the fanfare for discovering what type of bird it is. Likely, anyway. I realized you couldn't even see half of that corner. I keep thinking her arm looks a little weird. I might have made her bicep a little on the wonky, like, wide side. Her elbow. You know. It's elbow hours. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna add more layers to her skirt. I think that's the way to go. I wanna, like, lower layers that are just... because it'll get cut off of the image anyway, but it adds a nice... something more astro-y about it. Part of my brain just now was thinking, oh my god, what if I made this not a planet, but like an astro helmet? Like an astronaut helmet, you know what I mean? But then I was thinking, no, it's just gonna look like an Among Us thing, and then all of the comments are gonna be like, that's sus! Pydo's sus! So then I was like, okay, no, maybe I won't do that. It'll just be a planet. You know, this kind of gives me, like, Sana vibes, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, Hololive English Sana. Because she's a big planet lady. She got strong arm. Art of Mimi with peach and papaya when. If I ever have the time on my hands, man. Wait, there's more people here now. Hold on, I have to ask your opinions. I was saying this earlier. I've been having like a crisis because I want to figure out some like fun ways for me to make some money, but also like have fun doing it, essentially. And the fruit bunch is a little bit too much of a long-term commitment with no monetary payback at the moment, so I'm kind of like, eh. And also because I have some problems with the way that I wrote it, but it's fine. I was thinking of doing like one-off manga series that you could buy as like a physical book. Like I could just get like pre-orders and then have them all shipped to me, and then I ship them out to everybody, similar to how I did like my little keychains or whatever. But I was thinking about doing like one-off manga books where I like put a lot of effort into making a really good singular book, And then if people like it, maybe I'll do more. I'd have to sell like 200 of them to pay for it, but it's not like an absolutely unachievable number. It's just a big enough number where I'm like, oh no. But maybe. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in that maybe? As like a thing? Like, would you buy a one-off manga if I made it? Maybe is also an acceptable answer, because obviously it depends on the storyline. I'm thinking just some type of stuff that I would normally read. I have like a plot in mind for like a nice one-off book that would be really nice. But I've been thinking about doing something like that for a couple months, and I'm always like, it's not gonna do well though. But I kind of want to try it. Because like I was thinking about, other than idle stuff, what jobs do I really like? And that, like, being like, not, I don't know if calling it a mangaka is correct because I'm not Japanese, but you know what I mean. Like, being like essentially a manga artist would be really fun for me. Especially for a bunch of like short stories or something, or if people really like it, it'll make it even more fun for me. Yeah, this reads better. This is less pantsu. Convenient skirt placement for the win. Yeah, it depends on the storyline. OMG, yes, I would totally buy a Mimi manga. Thank you, we stand. That's good. Not gonna lie, I was gonna commission a short comic related to Debut 2.0, so I absolutely would. I support all the Mimi content. We stand. I really like comic making. I just wish I had the time for it. Like, in a perfect world, I would be able to make enough money to live comfortably off of that. And idle stuff both, I guess. I would be very happy if I could have fun with that and have enough people enjoy it so that it would be worth it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put some like stars and stuff in her hair, I think, but I'm just debating what to do with like the torso region of her outfit. The inner side of the arm is making it off, not the width, it's just very straight. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that is like very straight down, huh? Let me actually, because now that I'm looking at the anatomy of her arm wasn't making some sense for a few reasons, and I think it might just be because of the angle it was at. Maybe something like this make more sense. Oh, hi V! Welcome! Paida! The sneaker is so good. Thank you, I referenced my Fila once again. Okay, I want to give her a high collar. These sleeves call for a high collar. I don't know about you guys, but you know. V and I have this inside joke where it's like, I'm always right. So sometimes when V's in the room, I'm just like, says a random sentence, but you know, I'm always right, so just now I was thinking, you know, I really want to put a high collar on this, and then I was gonna be like, oh yeah, V's here. Well, since I'm always right, this is a good option. It is very jokey, by the way. I am hardly right all of the time. In fact, I would say I'm right like 30% of the time, maximum. that's not how that works. Something about that is wrong. The angles! Something is wrong. Yeah, that's better. She's leaning more into it. Makes sense now. I forgot Paida's booba. I made a whole thing about this earlier when I was sketching it. I was like, Paida and I both have booba. This sleeve does not make sense with this. Hold on. If I make it go this way, it makes a little more sense. And just fabric folds because, you know. Yeah, Mimi can't be wrong. Exactly. Thank you, Christian. You understand. Yeah. I'm never wrong except for the times that I am wrong, but those are the times where I'm also right because I admit that I'm wrong. Yeah. Pengy! Mimi is always right. Exactly. Always. Exactly. Exactly. You can't even tell me a minute when I was wrong because I'm always right. Exactly. The gang's all here. Wow. Wow. Spacesuit things always are high collar. You watch many Gundams. Valid. That is very valid. Maybe that's why my brain was thinking about that. Sometimes I don't know exactly where I get something from. I'm just like, no, this is just right. You know? High collar spacesuit, this is just accurate. You know, you guys want to know a good space anime to watch? It's a really short one, but it's really good. I don't remember if it was, I think it's 12 episodes, but it might be 24. I'm pretty sure it's just 12 episodes, though. It's called Kanata no Astra. Kanata no Astora. But it's really, really, really cute. It's like about these teenagers who go to space. I would spoil stuff, but I'm not going to because I actually want you guys to watch it. But these teenagers who go to space and they get stranded in space and they have to find their way back to their home planet, essentially. And it's really, really cute. I love all the characters. They're really like, for such a short anime, they're really well done. And that anime had me like going like every time there was a new twist. I was watching it like, this was a couple years ago when it came out now. Must have been like 3 or 4, maybe 5 years ago now, but when the episodes were coming out, I was very into it because I was like, another twist! A twist at every turn! But it was really good. So yeah, highly recommend Kyokai, or not, oh my god, not Kyokai no Kanata, Kanata no Astra. Kyokai no Kanata was also fine, but it wasn't super memorable for me. But you know. Kanata no Astora. I think it means I actually don't know. I know the one character's name is Kanata and the ship they're on is called the Astra, so I actually don't remember what the meaning is off the top of my head. Oh, the English name is Astra Lost in Space, though. But yeah, we stand. Paida hold planet. Keep planet safe. Do you guys ever think that when you see like pictures of space, do you ever just think, wow, those planets look really tasty? Like they look like you could bite into them and it'd be like a nice juicy snack. Is that just me? No? Nobody? You ever think planets look like juicy snacks? Like crunchy but juicy. You'll look into it. You just started Spy Family and it's so cute. Spy Family is also a fantastic anime. I cannot lie to you. Top tier anime. It's by the studio Lerche, so you might like it. I'll note it down. Yeah, I think you'd like that one, Christian. Based on the other ones you've said you liked, I'm pretty sure that one's up your alley. I think Paida's waist is throwing me off here. Something just don't look right, and I'm trying to place it. I think it's the waist. Okay, wait, so her booba here. Yeah, because part of me is like, I know her butt's over here, and like this is technically where her torso goes, but something about it is just making me a little wonky with it. Maybe like this. Like a little more side view. That might help it. Let me go a little uppy. Yeah, that's a little more accurate, I think. Paida booba. That's probably really weird to say. I'm only saying it because I'm drawing it. Please don't feel weirded out. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, anyway. Let me skim past that and pretend it never happened. You know, I think a bow would be really cute here. This is also that time of year where there's a lot of butterflies flying around in my little backyard. We have one of those, what is it called, bottle brush or something like that plants? There's like a little one right near my backyard, and it has like those flowers on it that attract butterflies. So I keep seeing lots of them roughly like this time of year. It's really nice. We do stand. I give Florida a lot of flack, but honestly it's pretty nice. Like, there's nice weather. You could always enjoy the outdoors. Wildlife's really colorful. You know, you don't freeze your butt off in New Jersey at a train station trying to go to Guilty Kiss concert at 3 in the morning. You know? Paida bow. Bow for Paida. Is that a good place to place it? Maybe a little bigger, actually. Jumbo bow? Oh, that's cute. Jumbo! It's a jumbo! Okay, that's cute. I like you. It makes the transition from waist to skirt look a little less abrupt as well. When it, oh, it's behind me. I'm sorry, you can't even see it. There you go. I was gonna say, when in doubt, cover it with something. Make it fluffier. Oh wow. Okay, wait, I missed a lot of, hold on. Oh god, wait. Mimi Cannon eats planets for snacks. You can't tell me they don't look good though. They look good. They look like some of them look like they'd be like little mochis with like a hard shell. You know what I mean? Or like marshmallows with like a hard shell. Or like some of them look like they'd be spicy, but like some look juicy and sweet. Somebody needs to make planet candies. Anyway, Monch, Earth do be looking like a refreshing mint candy. Mint? You get mint vibes from Earth? I don't like mint though. For me, Earth looks like it would just taste like... Okay, well I guess... I don't know. Earth looks like it would taste like broccoli and water, I'm not gonna lie to you. But if it was like sweeter, like if it had like blueberry, you know what I mean? Can't believe Paida single-handedly holds the world together. Wow. No, for real. For real, dude. Our space goddess that single-handedly saves us from ourselves. Earth is blueberry flavored. Yes, exactly. Yes. Like blueberry flavored with like hints of This is gonna sound really weird, but taro. Yeah, a little bit of that. I don't know. Get lost, flat earthers. There's no ice wall around the earth. There's a giant anime idol holding it in place. Exactly! Exactly. Have you guys heard Paida's music, by the way? I don't know if I've, like, I really want to give her little angel wings here. Is that too much of my brand? I'll hold off, but I really want to. But anyway. What was I saying? What happened? What was I saying? Oh no. Flat earthers, yeah, flat earthers are funny. Did you guys know for my high school we had a... this is gonna be really specific. We had like Spirit Week, right? And for Spirit Week there were different... it would change every year and there was always different themes. One year it was dress like a meme day. Like you had to dress up like a meme. And me being myself and thinking, you know what would be kind of funny? What if I cosplayed as Earth-chan for that day? So I wore like a full-ass cosplay. I mean, it was a closet cosplay, but still, to high school one day in like the 10th grade or something. And I was Earth-chan, and like I had a thing that said "not flat" on my shirt. And then I had like a thing that said like "please recycle." Like a little sign. It was really funny because one of the kids in a different grade, I don't know what his deal was or who he was, but one of the kids in a different grade, I think he like fell in love with me that day, and then when I took the cosplay off, he didn't recognize me, so he just never saw me again. But it was really funny because he was like really trying to like flirt with me in the cafeteria. It was like, I was like, hello? I don't know you. And I think at that point I was like in 11th or 12th grade maybe. So it was like a freshman or something, and I was like, yeah, you're funny, no thanks. But it was funny. I can't even see what I'm working. I'm putting frills over here. Sorry, my fat face keeps covering everything up. But yeah, anyway, it was really funny. I cosplayed Earth-chan to school. I'm trying to remember what some of my friends cosplayed as, but I can't really remember. It was just a bunch of more mainstream memes. I was just like, what's a funny anime meme that I can get away with? Yeah. But that was something that happened. She's getting rid of the chemicals in the water that's turning people like Alex Jones crazy. Alex Jones, that's somebody I keep hearing the name of. There was someone who went to my school by that name, but I don't think it's the same guy, so I always get confused. I don't know anything about that person, though. I do think he's a meme, though. I keep seeing it. Is putting a bow here weird? I'm gonna see how it looks. Because part of me likes how sleek her top looks right now, but also I could put an idol bow here. You know what I mean? No, that makes it look kind of clowny, huh? I'll put something up here. I don't know exactly what. Her outfit's a little on the bland side at the moment, but we'll figure it out. I feel like doing a little more rendering and coloring, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let's get some skin tones in here. I'm gonna try to keep my stuff in the lines because of how out of order I'm going. It's gonna mess me up later, so let's keep ourselves coloring in the lines on this fine Wednesday. this, Wing Wednesday. Also, every day that passes is another day that I think about that chicken sandwich that I can't eat ever again. Yes, I'm still on it. Yes, I'm still talking about it. I think about her. Every time I get hungry now, I'm like, you know what would be perfect to satisfy my hunger in this moment? That. I have also made literally no attempts to recreate the sandwich, so maybe that's on me, but you know what I mean. That might be more. Yeah, that's better. Right there. The shade of brown is a little wrong, but I'll just color in all the areas first and then we can fix up it. You need to fly back and try it one day. Oh god. ACON is one of those things where it's like, I really don't know if I'll go again. Because to be honest, the con didn't really have all that much to do with me having kind of a bad time at that convention. It was very unrelated. And I did talk about it on stream, but you know what I mean. Like, it was very not the con's fault. So I'm like, maybe I would enjoy it if I went again. But the other part of me is also like, I don't know, we're having a lot of issues, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. It might be more fun to try out other cons and see what's up, you know what I mean? Migrate around, see what we really like. Ain't no harm in that. I think it's also pertinent to say, because I got in this like thing growing up where it was like, okay, KatsuCon is every year, Otakon is every year, and I haven't gone to either of those cons in multiple years now, obviously because we moved, but still, like, I need to get out of that mindset of you have to go to these cons every year. You could just go to whatever the heck you want whenever the heck you want to. There's no rules. What is this? What is this? What have I done here? I don't know. Anyway, if anyone here is con staff, get us invited. And by us, I mean Rezo. We'll perform at your funny con, and we can maybe do collabs or something. We can get something cool going. Give Rezo fun opportunities, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Appreciated. Wow. Okay. This is really cute. I'm very excited about this drawing. Okay, I think it was Emiraki, but thank you for suggesting the holding the planet thing. This really solidified this concept for me. I'm very excited about it. Okay, let me fix this shade of brown. No, this way, yeah. A little more like this, I think. Actually, no, you know what? I might have made that a little too red, now that I think about it. I'm trying to remember Paida's skin tone. This might be more accurate. It is like the smallest difference in the universe, and after I render it, it might not even matter, but still. Oh, no, please. Okay. It's her, yeah, it's her, we stan. Space Girl wings instead of angel wings. What do Space Girl wings look like? What would that, what is, I'm intrigued, but I don't know exactly what that looks like. You're talking about like that one girl from Winx Club, the tech one? maybe like her wings, I don't know. I don't know who needs to hear this tip, but when you're shading, you don't, when you're shading or rendering or whatever, people with black skin, then you should use, like, darker reds for blush, instead of, like, this, like what I was doing earlier, with, like, the bright red blush, because it just doesn't read as nice. Also, it's more accurate to IRL. So you could do that. If you so desire in your art. It is up to you. That's a fun tip that helped me though, so why not pass it down? It's all about the undertones. Yes, like Winx Club? Okay. Maybe we could do that. That would be kind of cute, huh? Like a little space fairy. Like she's got like... hold on. Actually, you know what? I know exactly what I want to do for that. Let me... Okay, we'll come back to shading. Let me make a new layer section down here. There. I wonder if I could do this. It's gonna hurt all of our eyes very collectively for a second, and I'm very sorry. Okay, and then like this. Very light one there. And then this one. Blur the edges just a little. This is gonna make sense in a hot minute, I promise. If I go like this, okay, yeah, but copy it, rotate it, shrink it, and place it, and then make it like blue, I'm thinking. And then one more, like this, like this. Like, it's behind her now, but yeah, like that, and then make it like this color. Yeah, okay. Like that, layer copy that, take the first one, come over here and go like this, and then take the second one, shrink it this way. I guess you wouldn't really see it, huh? You can see the gist I was going for though, right? Like make these like wings and put them back there. My fat head is covering it again. Jesus. Yeah, like this. You see what I mean? It's like little like cyber fairy wings. I'm gonna make them more glowy and maybe have some pixels floating around them later, but that is definitely the vibes. Okay, let's go back to shading her face now. This is kind of the color I was using. Yeah, close enough. Be a little more saturated in that. Okay, yes, oh no, wings blocked, yes. My face gets in the way a lot, huh? Okay, like this. I'm actually gonna make the shadows come down a little more like this. Gonna give her more of like a this direction sort of light source. Even though the shining in her eyes would tell you otherwise, but don't worry about it. I'm not changing those now because they look good, and I'm not messing with it any further. Because of how long it was taking me earlier. Anyway, the different colors for the wings is genius. Yes. I'm really trying to embrace that, like, almost cybery retrofuturism sort of, like, neon colors look that Paida kind of sells to me, you know what I mean? She really gives off that, like the alien vibe, you know what I mean? Really has that for me. So I'm gonna try to roll with that. Okay, that's her leggy. Her arm. This leggy. That's pretty nice, I think. Just for some basic shading. I gotta do her fingers, I forgot about them. Yubby. Yubby. I'm vibing. Sorry, I got quiet, I got really focused. Wow. Okay. I'm vibing with this. Very cute. Here, you can see it better if I move her over here. Okay, that is a good start. Let's get some, I'm gonna say pink. I might change the color, but lighting in there. The direct up lighting is gonna be pink, but kind of from like this corner up here. So she's gonna have like one of these, a little bit of it on her nose, actually probably a little bit more than that. Actually, maybe I could just connect these, not even gonna lie, that probably makes more sense. A little bit down here, a little bit over here. I'm gonna blend that one out quite a bit. This pink is gonna be pretty visible, so is this. Here. I'm gonna lower the opacity and blend a lot of this out so it'll be less noticeable, but you know, you get the gist. We're placing their values. Maybe like something here. One over here. And just a little glow on these. Especially this one, because I feel like her leg might be a little bit farther separated from the other leg. Speaking of that, it might make more sense for me to have like a little like, you know what I mean? Because there'd be light coming through between her leg. There. Maybe not that much light. There. Eh, close enough. Okay. Whatever. The pink. Yeah, the pink is a little bit of a wonky shade. Let's blend it out first, maybe. This is all trial and error, all of it. Every bit of it. I don't know what's going on. All of art is pretending you know what you're doing. Eventually, you'll either fool yourself or everyone else. Yes. Okay. Let's play with this color a bit. I don't really like the green. I doubt I'll like blue. No, the warm color is the way to go. What if we just make it a little more orange and a little less prominent? I don't like how it looks on her face. Her face is throwing me off. You know what? No, actually, I'm not really vibing with that. Something about that is not right. Something about that... no, it's not it. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna draw the Saturn rings really quick, because that might dictate a lot lighting-wise. You wanna know how I'm doing it? We're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like this. Oh no, a little lower. I'm gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like this. And then when you go like enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay, cool. Like that. And then just uber stretch it. You know what I mean? Uber stretch it like just all the, yeah. All the way like this. And like erase the part that's behind her, of course, but you know. I should save this. Saving this would be a good thing to do. Hiya. I just heard my computer make like a I'm really trying noise, and I was like, oh, okay, let me save this before you decide now is the time to crash. Okay, we erase this bit, and I guess this bit that goes like around her wings. I'm kind of thinking I want to get rid of this part here. But then it doesn't really read like Saturn rings anymore. Huh. Could be like up here. That would still kind of sell the vibes, right? What if I made it a little smaller? Just a little. This way. Yeah. No, that sells the vibes. That sells it. Okay, I'll keep it in front of her, but I'll get rid of it behind her. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. What if I give it like a little extra oomph? All of these colors are gonna pop a lot more when I make the background very dark and spacey, so I'm hoping, I'm banking on that, at least. I just kinda wanna do like some of this nonsense, you know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no. Those are like those like shinies, you know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I mean, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's continue rendering her for now. I'm gonna make her outfit very bright as well. Like I'm thinking her skirt layers can be an amalgamation of these bright colors too. Like the neon colors are really gonna sell it, I think. Especially with the dark spacey background that I'm gonna do. Also, I don't want her skin color to get lost in it, so I'm thinking if I surround her in a lot of bright colors, I can get away with a lot more glowing and stuff like that later. Not to mention it just looks cool. It might be sandwich o'clock, everybody. I did eat before the stream, but it was also almost 4 hours ago, 3.5 hours ago. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also thinking I'm a little on the hungry side, so couldn't hurt, right? maybe I'll get a sandwich. Has everyone in chat eaten/drinking water in the past hour and a half? Have you guys gotten any hydration in you? If you haven't, do it. Do it now. Go speedy fast. Take a heckin' sip. I guess this is also that layer. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Give me like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Oh, Jesus, my hair. Ah, I hate my long hair. I keep pulling it on everything. Wah. Okay, I'm back. I did it. I have streamlined my sandwich creating process. Mostly because we don't have that many sandwich ingredients. But it works. I kind of wish we had pepperoni. Because I made like an Italian minus the vegetables and pepperoni. With hot sauce. I'm gonna turn the music up for a minute so you don't hear me chewing. Bye bye. And that's probably good. You don't hear me chewing, do you? Don't listen. I'm making her eyes, if that wasn't obvious, while I eat my sandwich. I really like spicy food, man. missed out. Because when I was little, I was like, I don't have a spice tolerance. No way. And now I'm like, hee hee, spicy go burr. What color are Pyda's eyes? Oh no. Hold on. I have to Google it. Galaxy girl, Pyda. Okay, they're usually drawn pretty purple with like a little bit of like seafoam green and pink. Okay. Spicy food is top tier, although recently it tastes much spicier than it used to for you for some reason. Interesting. I know your taste buds change every, like, what is it, like 7 years or something like that? Maybe yours were like, alright, hold it back, man. Okay, music, go back down just a wee bit. I've eaten my sandwich. It is gone now. Wow. Her eyes are looking so pretty. Thank you. I feel like I put a little too much darker color in there. The shadow color, gray? Gray is what it's called. That color is called gray. Pyda also usually draws, or at least when I saw her in person for the performances, she had like constellation freckles drawn on, you know what I mean? So her mouth. I wonder, what if I can just brighten up her eyes like this a little too? Okay, wait, maybe like, yeah, like that. Okay, that's better. And just a little bit of airbrushing. And around the pupil. Yeah, that made them stand out more. Or at least they made them less harsh. I'll go back to that a little bit more, I guarantee it. I'm gonna want to give her more like eyeshadow and stuff anyway. What if I give her glowing eyeshadow? Is that too much? Is that too much? Can you have too much eyeshadow? Oh, I kind of like it though. Is this too, like, what is this? 70s, 90s, 80s? I don't know. 80s? Maybe. I wonder if we can get away with space makeup just being a little on the supernatural side, you know? It's glowing and we don't need to question why. You know what I mean? It's really subtle, but it does something. I do wanna... I don't know, I'm gonna play with it a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm not uber happy with it just yet. Because now that I usually do put like dark corners here because it makes the eyes look a little not bigger but fuller. No, that actually does kind of look cuter, huh? Yeah, no, okay, no glowy eyeshadow then. I can, however, do a few more little, okay, maybe like this. Shadows on her face. A little less. Yeah. I'm gonna try the Shining again and see how I feel about it. I might do multicolor shines though. Me and my one brain cell are really cranking it in over here. The thing is, I know in theory a lot of these spots would have shining, but like it just makes it look a little overcomplicated sometimes, especially with like anime drawings. I wonder if I can get away with blending it just a little bit more. Like that part specifically makes it look a little softer maybe. That looks a little more consumable. I'm also thinking I'm gonna, ooh, no, not that. Not that. I'm gonna put just, okay, well, I'll just do it backwards, it's fine. A little bit of, like, sunshine? Not sun shining, but, sunlight, I guess? I don't know. Less sunlight, more natural lighting, but space. Space natural lighting, you know what I mean? This and then blur it. Did that make it worse? That might have made it worse. Okay, wait, maybe
now have primary control of critical vehicle function.
I want to lighten up this side of her face just a little bit more, not the other side. I mean, I guess I could just do that. Now that I'm looking at it too, this skin color is a bit dark for Paida anyway. It's a bit on the dark side. The dark side. The extra highlights probably don't hurt then. Less harsh shadows too. And then I'm kind of just shoving whatever I can on here, seeing how I feel about it. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna just keep going. Just keep going and see what happens. If it's bad, I could get rid of it. If it's good, then we keep it. You know. Nails. Painting Paida's nails. Ooh, wow. Maybe I could just do another green one. Yeah. This thing's green too. I'm really bad at coloring in the lines today. Yeah, that's really cute. Okay, maybe we could do her constellation freckles. I want her face to stand out a little bit more. I think it's also because her hair isn't fully rendered, so it's kind of just blending into her face in some places. Which is not the goal, but it won't stay like that. So, we'll just see if we can do... Oh, some of these. It's very funny, she looks a lot like Serenity's design, but I'm basing this off of Paido, who I saw after that. But Paido's used this look a lot longer. Still cute though. We stand. Little stars. Sparkles. This is pretty good. Pretty cute. She really is giving off like magical space fairy goddess princess alien vibes. If that means anything at all. We stand a multi-talented queen. Okay, let me just connect some of these in funny constellations and pretend I know how that works. Put some tiny subtle ones in there. Maybe. Maybe. Star freckles? Yeah. Yeah. She's really, I don't know if you saw A-Idol Ellie, but her, hi by the way, her makeup was really, really, really cute. It had like really fleshed out little star freckles. It looked really detailed. It was really nice. Okay. Gonna make a couple of these smaller because they're standing out to me in a bit of an odd way. And this one. This good. I'm going to put a little bit of a pink undertone on some of them so they look less harsh. Yeah, that's the gist, that's the vibes. Absolutely, Stan. Her makeup was so cute. Yes, top tier. Okay, let's color her outfit more. I said I was doing that earlier and then I simply stopped. I'm gonna make whatever this thingy is pink. I don't know what these are called. Shoulder scallops. Okay, so those will be pink. I could do a quick little shady shade on those. Yes. Wow. What if I just started calling her Paida-sama? Would that be weird? That would be weird. But Paida-sama. I'm not actually gonna do that, but it would be really funny. I don't know, I'm trying to be less cringy and I keep making more cringy comments. I'm also hitting that point in the stream where we're just kind of vibing. I ran out of stories. Guys, my life isn't that interesting. I mostly just draw. Draw funny pictures of funny little anime girls. Mostly. Speaking of, this sneaker is gonna be pink too, so I can get that done. Over in the corner over there. Sneaker. I'm hungry. Yo, me too. Me, just ate. Also me, hungry. Penguin, go get some sustenance. Yeah. Very bright colors, but hopefully it'll pay off in the end. Well, maybe this should be... Well, I do kind of like that. I was debating making this green, but I think the blue makes it stand out a little bit more. I don't know! Oh, I knew. You know what, maybe I can make her glove this blue too. Oh no. Ah, jeez. Yes. That's pretty good looking. For some reason, I'm thinking, you know what, I could probably do that. Yeah, I kept it on a separate layer. I want to move her hair up a little bit. Up like to there, maybe? That's like a really small difference, but it's changing the shape of her face. Or her head, rather. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's better. Pengy, what is your favorite food? I don't know. Pengy, what is your favorite food, actually? I don't even know the answer to that. Or maybe I do and I'm forgetting it, but... Oh, this part would be pink, huh? Arr. Yeah, that's good. Maybe her bow can be yellow to make it stand out. Printer colors, you know. You know. You like lasagna, pasta, noodles, sushi, and breakfast food. That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. We should get noodles together more often. Noodles and like pasta. Although I feel like I eat a lot of pasta, but you know, we stay winning. Oh god, that's such a bright color. My eyeballs. My eyeballs. Oh no. Well, you know what? Maybe the top should be yellow. And then the bow could be like her purple. Maybe like darker. Maybe her belt should be like that instead of the bow. I'm having trouble deciding. I'm a fan of dark colored waistbands, I'm not gonna lie, because they make you look snatched. Maybe the bow should be green. I'm getting should be green vibes from the bow. Yeah. Yeah. Noodles are so good. What about you guys? My favorite foods include every berry. So like blackberries, cherries, strawberries, raspberries, blueberries. French fries. Italian food in general. Spicy food. Sweet food. Salty food. Sour snacks. I'm kind of thinking about it. I like a lot of stuff. Savory is really good too. I like a lot of food. Can't blame me. Not when they make food as good as it is. And then the drapey-doo here can be... Oh no, wait. Right here was the break. Okay, then this thing can be green, maybe. Or maybe the dark color would make more sense. I have to pick and choose very carefully because I don't want to overwhelm it too much. No, because what if... The stream did the restarty thingy again. That's really weird. I wonder if it does that every 2 hours, maybe? Just restarted it. I hope you guys are still there, because before it didn't do anything to the actual live. It was just the recording, but... Huh. Sorry, I got distracted by the birds in the window once again. What color should her top be? I can make it multicolored, I'm kind of thinking, but it might be nice to have more of a subdued pastel in this amalgamation of neon colors. But then again, the point is for it to be neon. So... I don't know. I'm gonna make it this color for now. I might make it black, actually. Or something. I don't have brain cells that work very well. Consider hollow top. Ooh, that might be good. That would actually be really pretty if I could pull it off. We can do that. We can do a holographic top. You're thinking black too? We'll compare our options. Because I wanted it to be white, but I was worried about white being a little out of place. But I think holographic, maybe. Holographic definitely gives the vibes of Alien and Princess Future, whatever is happening here. This theme that I keep adding more words to. Oh, the cardinal's back. Oh, so is the other bird. Not the orange ones, the other birds. The little ones that look like they could be cardinals, but they're gray and white. Cute. Okay, yeah, because you know what? Black might not be the best option because the background's going to be dark. I gotta remember that. I'll still look at it because if I really like it, then I'll work around it, but you know. Okay, is good enough. So, black. Oh, that looks really good though. Wait, can you see that? It makes it, the neon colors pop a lot. Okay, black is an option. Black is our fallback. I'm gonna try the holographic and see how I feel about it. I was hoping I'd hate the black and make my life easier. Your mom just brought home General Tso's. Didn't you just say that your favorite... Yeah, my favorite is General Tso's chicken. And your mom just brought that home? That's so cool. Yo, TLMC, you are winning today. Today is your day. The fortunes and the cards, or whatever, is what it says. It says today's your day. You're winning in life. Okay, let's see how this pans out. I've never actually drawn hollow shit before, but, you know, I can fake it. I can fake it for the win. This is working pretty well, I think, right? If we just brighten it up a lot. I can... I'm debating if I like it better than the black. Maybe I should color the background and then decide. Okay, I could put more effort into this and really render it to be nicer than this and less muddy, but yeah, either that or the other thing. Let me put a quick color on this planet and then we'll see where we're at. Maybe I'll just make it the Earth. Hey. Okay, like that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And oh, yeah, but yeah, we'll just make this the Earth and it'll be really nice and really funny. Okay, cool. Let's put the dark background on it and see how we feel. I know I didn't do those frillies over there, but we'll get there. But the planet has rings, it can't be Earth. Shh. Science, Mimi, shut up. What do you know? You don't know science. Shut up. Shut up, I do what I want. Maybe the rings are Pydo's rings, huh? Huh? What do you know, huh? Don't science your way out of this one. Okay, this might be really nice. I do worry that the black would be a bit hard to see. Because if I shade the hollow, at least you'll be able to see it, right? I'm gonna put a lot of glowy effects on this entire thing, but okay, hold on, let's see. This layer and then black. Black does look good, but it's just also, I mean, I guess it's a little too simple now. Eh, I'll go with this. I'll go with this. You know what? That's fair. Yeah. Remember, I'm always right, V. I'm always right. Mimi cannot be wrong. It's science. Except for the times that she is. But we don't talk about that. Okay, let me put the little glowies on here. It's rendering time, baby. Yeah, okay, I think hollow is the decision. Let's just keep rendering it. See where we end up. I'm gonna try and make her top something less horrendous looking. Mimi science! Science Mimi. Mimi science. Exactly. Exactamundo. You have a master's degree, I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know. It doesn't have to be in science. I mean, it is, but it doesn't have to be. You could just know, cause science. Cause... just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. I don't know. Okay, here. Yeah. Like this. And like this. Yeah. Goomba boomba. Okay, give me a Lumion shade layer. Really brighten up those holographic Hujima whatsits. You know what I mean? I know I use scientific terms sometimes, like Hujima whatsit. It's fine. It's if you don't understand it, maybe you're just not cut out for science, man. Okay. Some blue, some pink, some green, some yellow. Just like bubbles, man. There's just a lot of colors in bubbles. There you go. gray than a white, actually. And then a little bit of a purple overlay just to satisfy me. I'll still go back to that. I'm not feeling it entirely, but I'm feeling it a little more than before. Let's shade some of these other things that are happening. There's a lot going on. Okay, we could do that. Did I tell you guys that I made Pengy watch The Princess Bride? This was right before Akon, but it was very funny. Have you guys seen The Princess Bride? If you haven't, you should watch it. I think it's on, what was it, on Hulu or something? It's a very good movie because it is very funny. Have you ever heard, "My name is Inigo Montoya, you killed my father, prepare to die"? That's from that movie. There's a really funny little gag of when they, I don't know if it was supposed to be funny or not, but it came off as very funny. It might have been. I think that movie was supposed to be satire. If not, it certainly is now. But anyway, there's this part where he, the boy, he gets thrown off a hill and he just rolls down the hill. It's a really, really big hill, by the way. He just rolls down this hill. And then the girl is like, "Oh, my Wesley!" And then she goes, rolling down the hill herself. She throws herself down the hill and she just rolls. And all you hear for like a really uncomfortable amount of time is just like, oof, ah, ee, ow, from both of them. But it's really funny. So I highly recommend, if you're looking for a terrible movie to watch with your friends one night, The Princess Bride. I know what it sounds like, but it's funny. There's also this scene towards the end of it, because it's like a Romeo and Juliet sort of situation for part of it, where the girl is like, "Well, if I can't be with Wesley, then I'm going to die." So she's like, she has to marry the prince, right? She doesn't want to marry the prince. She wants to marry Wesley, and the prince is like kind of a jerkwad, but the king is this really old guy who's probably has like dementia or something, and he just he's like walking her back to her room, and then she looks at him and goes, "You've always been kind to me," and she kisses him on the cheek or whatever, and he goes like, "What was that for?" It's like an old man. He's like, what was that for?" And then she goes, "You won't be seeing me anymore, because as soon as I enter this room, I'll be killing myself tonight." And he just looks at her and goes, "Won't that be nice?" And it was really funny, because it was like, like he wasn't listening to anything she said. He didn't comprehend any of that. It was just, "Won't that be nice?" And I had forgotten about that entirely until Pengy and I watched it, and we were like, this was at like, I don't even know what hour of the morning. This was an absurd hour of the morning, at like 3 or 2 or something, but we were just losing it. And we were like, "Won't that be nice? You won't see me at Akon tomorrow because," well, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, "because I'll get lost on the plane. Won't that be nice?" It was a very, very entertaining time. Anyway, highly recommend. I don't know why I thought about that just now, but I did. There were also these like funny Muppet-looking rats in that movie. Like the fire swamp rats or whatever. They made very funny noises. They were also the size of like a human being. The other thing I like about The Princess Bride is it just doesn't make sense. None of it really makes sense. Like, you kind of suspend your disbelief and just go with it, but it doesn't make any sense. You guys ever seen clips of that one guy who goes, "Inconceivable"? He's from that movie. Top tier character. Very funny. he had like a whole thing where they were like drinking like a shot, and one of the shots was poisoned, and they were like swapping them back and forth to see which one he picked, so like one of them would die from the poison and the other one would not. And Wesley poisoned both drinks, and they just played it off as like, I have an immunity to poisons. But it was really, really funny because they had this whole monologue going back and forth between this guy and Wesley, and it was like, you would poison the cup nearest yourself, not the one nearest me, thinking I would grab it, knowing you would give yourself the closest one at hand, or whatever. But I'm not an idiot, sir, I know that, and I know you are not an idiot for thinking of such a plan, so therefore it's the one near me that is poisoned, and not the one near you. And it was like a whole like thing going back and forth, and he died at the end of it anyway. It was really funny. Top tier content. The Princess Bride was an enjoyable movie at any time. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my movie recreations. Yay! Oh, Pinky also showed me the movie Coraline for the first time. I'd never seen it before that, and it was not what I thought it would be. Still a good movie. But for some reason I was thinking the plot of Coraline was more like she was in the doll world the entire time. And like, she couldn't find a way out or something, but instead it was just her like openly being like, yeah, I'm just gonna go right back. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I was like, please, child, what are you doing? This is a horrible idea. This is a terrible plan. Okay, that's pretty cute. Make these stand out a little more with some little flecks of color. Whoa, picture's looking great. Thank you! Thank y'all. I am doing my best. Oh, I was like, why is that not working properly? It's because I did it on number 1, the wrong layer. Number 2, it was the wrong layer type anyway, so it didn't even mean anything. Okay, here, I'm gonna lower the opacity on these, but here. Yeah. And then I'm gonna make another Lumi shade layer. Oh no, don't clip it. Okay, like this. Make it glow a little bit more near her. And then one more to do the same thing but even heavier. And you blend those together and close this way. Okay. Pretty solid, pretty glowy. Her face still feels hard to focus on, but I hope if I continue rendering it, that won't be an issue. Like I might be able to blend out some of the skirt and stuff at the bottom a little bit more. Oh no, multiply please, thank you. La-dee-da-dee-da, la-dee-da-dee-dee. Suddenly you call my name and I lose my brain and I float up to the moon. Meow, 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 meow. Why is that what got stuck in my head just now? No clue, my dude. No clue. This is pretty good, I think. Wah, 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 wah. I hate the thing when you try to click on a notification sometimes and you get another one. Or you're trying to click on something near the top of your screen and you get a notification and then your phone is like, whoa, you wanted to check this notification out? Okay, let's go somewhere else entirely. Wow. Like, no, I just wanted to read my text. What the heck? Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna blend a lot of these together and kind of render it in a few less layers, because I have a lot of layers right now, but right now I'm thinking I want to put a lot of these like little... Some glowy boys, if you will. Mostly in her hair, just to let her hair stand out a little bit more. I put them in different colors too, it might help. Maybe I can make her curls overlap them? Might also be good to make just some of these float around her. Wow. Yeah, I'll do a few pink ones too, why not? They're gonna be less noticeable, but I think that's fine. Wow. Okay. Fun. I'm gonna do more for the background a little later into it. Kinda like that. I accidentally blended them onto the glowy layer, but I'm kind of vibing with it, not gonna lie. Paida. Maybe I should just put some of these around while I have the settings and the colors. Yellow ones. We need a few more yellow ones. Gonna make some of them a little smaller actually. Make it look farther away. This one can be a little bigger. Make it a closer up. Oh, yabe. Wait, no. Just the star, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yabe. That's fine, right? This fine. Just a few more of them, you know. Okay, I'll come back to that. Let's see. I didn't color her bracelets. I'm thinking I'll just make them both yellow. Or maybe one pink, one yellow. Maybe one pink, one yellow. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. Maybe I can make her eyebrows just a little bit of a darker overlay. Yeah. I usually don't put thick eyebrows on top of hair, but I think in this case it looks better. So I'll do it. Yeah, because you can see her expression more anyway. Okay. arm stretching part in me. Ugh. I think I'm really gonna go out of order with this. I'm gonna do rendering after I blend the line art. I don't usually do that. Oh, you know what? These things. Before I forget about them entirely again. Oh, no. I think I'll make them white to match her top. Or hollow, I guess, technically. Yeah. A little cleaning up and she'll be perfectly fine. I think I can also fix the composition of the image if I zoom in on her just a little bit. I zoom in and like tilt it right a little more maybe. I'm not sure. Honestly, I might be able to just chop off like a little part of the top and get away with it. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to just blend it all together really early on because there's not that much line art, to be honest, and I think that might be throwing me off a wee bit. Because the hair is not lined and the shoes and the whole legs are like hardly lined. Would it be scuffed if I like literally, hold on, if I literally went like, yeah, I know you can't see it, hold on. Would it be scuffed? It might be scuffed. If I went like this, I took a picture of the Earth, and I superimpose it on the planet that Paida is holding. Is that like super scuffed? Does this work? That's kind of funny, right? If I do this and then I go like, me maybe? Overlay. Huh. That's amazing. Thank you. I am a funny little funny guy sometimes. This is really scuffed. Wow. I wonder if I, you know, maybe this is like overly rendered now then. But if I just... Is this weird? Is this weird? I just didn't want to have to draw the continents. Wow. interesting. No, don't look. I'll play with it more, but at least it's a planet. I don't know how I feel about it. It just looks like a weird version of her shirt now. Okay, hold on. Maybe not Earth. Can we get Neptune? That's Jupiter. Can I get Venus? Venus, maybe. Just looks kind of like a funny marble, huh? I might be able to just draw this then. Yeah, hold on. Okay. The Earth is not working out for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh no! Frick. God dang it. The Earth ruined it. Hold on. Okay, wait, okay, wait. This might be easier even. This might be even easier. Even Steven. Just put some funny textures on there. Blend it down. And then you come over here and you do like marble. Right? Not scuffed at all. Not at all. That marble texture is really gonna save this planet here. Okay. Listen, man, I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just kind of playing with it. I thought it was cuter being the Earth, though. Like, when it was the Earth, it's like, oh, she's protect Earth. She protect. Okay, whatever. It's just gonna be whatever this green orb is. Green orb planet. There you go. This is fine. I'm tired. I'm tired of messing with it. I'm just gonna put some shadows under her fingers. Besides, Paida is an alien. She probably gives wonderful idol concerts all over the universe, okay? All over the galaxy. That's why she's called Galaxy Girl Paida, okay? So maybe she, you know, she doesn't have to be holding the Earth. It can just be a green Earth. You're so right. Oh, because Paida heals the Earth with her music. Yes, agreed. Okay, this is fine. I'm not messing with this that much more. Okay, I have a lot of random rendering to do. Also, I didn't fill in this one part of her shirt. Oh no. Here. No! No! Yes. Like this. Wow. That's fine. I think... Yeah, that's on this layer. It's like a weird thing going on over here. No, this layer. like a weird thing going on. Okay. That's pretty good. I wonder if I could also get away with, like... I'm not gonna be able to get away with this. I should just do it the way I normally do it and draw it myself. But let's see. Let's see. Ooh. You know what? This one might be fine. Free stars, bro. Did I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, free stars. Oh no. Oh, that's scary. Oh no. Okay. Like this. And screen. Just over top of that. See, look, free stars. Wow. That's not illegal. That's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing morally wrong with that. Maybe if I go even further and I erase some of them. This doesn't count as plagiarism, right? Using photos? I mean, I guess somebody took the photos. I don't know. This is probably fine, right? I'll keep the tab open. Maybe I can credit them. Is that weird? Do most people do that? I don't usually do this. This is weird. This is fine, right? Gotta go, see you, Mamie. Bye-bye, V. Thank you for coming. Protect Earth is Paida's brand. Oh yeah, baby. Yo, the Sunny has arrived. Hi, Sunny. This is allowed, right? I'm sure this is allowed. There have to be hundreds of artists who do this, right? This has to be allowed. Free star content. Yeah, okay. Me considering things and just being like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, Lumion shade, please. Thank you. Light blue, please. Thank you. Right? Actually, that's good. Like squish it down a little. Both ways. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of just throwing some stuff all over this and thinking, yeah, that looks pretty good, huh? Okay, wait. The line art is what I was doing. Let's... I'm gonna regret this, I know I will, but let's save here and then we'll blend a lot of these layers down and render her as a whole. Yeah, this is fine. This is the choice that I have made. Her shoe. Hi, Dadayo. Okay, and blend some of these down. And I will blend these down as well. Because right now I have a crap ton, or I guess before I blended them down, I just had a crap ton of layers. It was hard to tell what was going on. Too many layers. I usually avoid having too many layers because it just makes my brain get confused and I spend too long like looking for what's in what layer, you know what I mean? Okay. She has a funny space aura because, you know, why not? Haida. Even the aliens tune into her on the radio. What is that one? How does her one lyric go? I'll even let you turn up the radio. I don't think it's turn up, but change up, switch up, something like that. Her music is so pretty. Wait, that's gonna bother me. I need to know the lyric. Am I gonna be able to find that? I know it. I don't remember what that song's title is. I'll just look it up. Galaxy Girl Paida on Spotify, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna play any because I don't wanna disrespect. No, not Facebook, please. Thank you. Apparently, Paida's 427 years old. Wait, that's so cute. I just read something on her. Hold on, I read this on her fan wiki. I don't know if this is something she wrote or not, but it's really cute. She's a 427-year-old pie-obsessed alien idol originating from Space City and set on enslaving the human race. Her introductory catchphrase is, what's an alien's favorite dessert? It's pie. Duh. Pie-da? Get it? That's so cute. That didn't help me find that lyric at all, but you know what? That is enough to satisfy me, and I will just continue drawing now. Top tier content. Okay, very light around her. Yeah, and then I'll do another one that's a little more heavy. Heavy. Fua fuari, fua fuaru. Anata no namae o yubu sore dake de tsueru kamu. Bua bua. None of those lyrics were right. It's fine. Is this a gacha commission or something else? Oh, it's not a commission. I'm just drawing Paida. She helped us out with some things, so I was like, oh, I could draw her as a thank you. So, I guess it's a gift. We can call it a gift. Like a thank you. Thank you gift. Poor Paida. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, and then just one more. Very light one. Because it really helps her stand out, I think. I have to finish rendering all of this. I really went out of order here, so my brain is like, oh yeah, wait, I gotta do that. Oh wait, hold on, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that helps her pop a lot. Like a whole lot. That's really nice. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's get into the rendering a bit more. I think I'm gonna blend some of this and make it look a little out of focus. A little more on her leg as well. Just because I think I really want your eyes to go to her face, which I think it is right now. but I want to keep it that way. You know what I mean? Like, I want your eyes to be drawn to her face because there's a lot going on in this image. Color-wise and... color and otherwise. Okay. The squirrels are screaming again. Please. It was as if he heard me when I said that and he went, wah, wah. Okay. Very cute. I think this is good. I think this is serving the cause here. You know, I kind of want to put, like, this is a little bit of a tangent, but I kind of want to put, actually green. I really want to put a green one up here, I'm not gonna lie. Like, to kind of complement her wings. Like, just some of these things. Lumion shade. I don't know. I play with the funny thing that go burr. Wait. Maybe like this then. I don't know, I want to put like a couple of these around her. Because it feels like it completes the image in different colors, you know what I mean? It feels like it ties it back. This is really giving space magical girl vibes, and I'm living for it.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I don't know if I like that last one. I kind of do. I have to make it less. I don't know. I'm thinking a lot here. I'm using my brain cells, my brain power. All I know is pretty alien girl go burr. That helps too. Maybe. I want to put more, something more shiny happening in like this corner, but I'm a little unsure as to exactly what, because I don't want to disrupt much, but also I have to finish rendering her first, so maybe that would help. I just keep jumping around to like, oh, what if I had pretty colors over here? What if I had pretty colors over here? Wow. If I finished what I was doing, maybe I could. Maybe I could. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do a very multicolored thing. Here and here, very specifically. I'll do the rest of her in a second, but this for now. Me getting the most random things stuck in my head. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that helped. But I'm also thinking if I emphasize exactly where the Saturn ring itself is glowing on her and her clothes, it might also help bring it out a little bit. So I feel like right now it's pretty vague. Is Snow White with the red hair anime a good adaptation, or is the manga better? Honestly, the anime is a really good adaptation of the manga. I would say, the anime is definitely worth watching. It's really good. The anime got me into it before the manga did, and it just made me want to read the manga because I was like, well, I want more of this. So I highly recommend the anime, yeah. But the manga just has more content because the anime stops at, I want to say book 8, and there's 22 books, I think, total right now. I think. Some of them are on pre-order in America, but yeah. So I don't know, yeah, the anime, and there's no confirmed new season of the anime, that's what I was trying to say. So it's kind of like a waiting game. If you're really into the anime and you don't really want to read the manga, then you're kind of setting yourself up for disappointment, I guess. I mean, the anime has like not a good ending, but it closes off on a fine point. It's not like they cliffhangered you or anything. But you know, if you're like me and you just really want more content, the manga is the place to be. And I like the art style in both. Story-wise, though, I'm pretty sure the anime is a pretty accurate adaptation. It's been a little while since I read the beginning of the manga, but it's pretty solid either way. Pretty solid. Okay, I'm gonna put lavender in some of the shadows like I normally do. I think that'll help give her more depth too. Depth, especially like down here. Sorry, the sun came out. It's hard to see my screen now. I gotta turn up my brightness. Okay. My bones. My bones. We're going on 5 hours. I really wish Natsume's Book of Friends had a dub. Because then I feel like I could watch it more often. But you know what? If I learn Japanese, then hell yeah, I could watch it more often. Okay, gonna put that on your watch list then. Hell yeah. We absolutely stand. Okay. I'm gonna just start doing absolutely random rendering. I guess I've kind of been doing absolutely random rendering. But anytime I see a little thing is when I'm just gonna be like, okay, yeah, this is what I'm gonna go fix right now. And right now it's the fact that the shines in her eyes are just pure white and they don't have a lot of color going on. Hit me with the color, boys. Yeah, I like that. I might even like it more if I just make her eyes a little brighter in general. With like a little of this. Oh, okay, wait. What if I keep it not in the lines like that? Oh, that makes them look really glowy. Oh, I kind of like it. Just want to make her pupils a little more visible. Okay. Yeah, that's a good. Okay. Alright, I think there needs to be just a little more rendering in her shoe. I keep looking at the shoe and thinking, why does it look like a Crayola mess? And I really think it's just because I rendered it with the sketch and then I was like, yeah, let's get rid of that. Which was the point, but you know what I mean. Might look a little bit better with a little more detail. No, screen. Yeah. Okay, make this just a little blurry on all of the parts where you can see that. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I feel like this might be weird, but what if I put like a you know those shines that are like it's like really colorful little sparkles. Would having one for her sneaker be weird? Like one of these boys where it's like really bright right there, and then you got like one of these. I kind of like that. I'm doing it. I don't care if it's weird, I'm doing it. That's pretty good. I think I have to make it one of those like slightly more detailed ones so that I can blur it out a little bit more, because right now it's giving a little too sharp. It's giving a little too sharp. Yeah, something a little less. The setting looks like something I'd like at the very least. Yeah, definitely. I'm really into that whole like what is it? Fantasy. I don't know how to describe it. Like the whole, it's not exactly Renaissance because it's more modern than Renaissance, but it's not real. You know, it's very like, I really like the whole like prince and princess thing sort of situation. That's not what it is, but I really like that whole like setup because it's fake, but it's fun, you know? I have no idea what I'm trying to say. There's probably a genre for that I just can't think of the name of, but you know. You know. Okay, colorful. 1, 2, wonderful. 3, 4, colorful. Did I tell you guys that we made a new funny version of Let's Go Rainbow kind of recently? It goes like this. 1, 2, eat my shorts. I know you wanna eat my shorts. 3, 4, eat my shorts. Eat your shorts or eat my shorts. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Okay, I kind of like, but I want to make it a little, something about it. Something about it. Something about it. No, okay, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it, but I'm gonna keep it the lighter version, I think. I think where I went wrong was when I tried to make it heavier, because then it looks a little cheap. Okay, put that there. Arr. Yeah, just less. Yes, but less. Okay, what if I make it even less by just small? It feels a little nonsensical, but Lyrical genius, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to peg why it looks so muddy, but I think I just need to do a little bit more of this sort of thing. I think it's just because of the nature of the way that I blurred it. Makes it feel very muddy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How can you know what you do not know? Maybe. I'm very indecisive with some of the way some of this is looking. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. It's rendering time for her pretty hair. still waiting for mom shirts to be sold in the Reso's shop. Mom shirts? Mom shirts? What do you mean? Mom shirts. What constitute a shirt to be a mom shirt? It looks like there's a supernova behind her shoe. I could see it. Maybe when a supernova happens, it's just Paida giving the planet a hug. Or isn't that when a star burns out? Maybe it's her giving the star a hug. Yeah. That sounds right. The shirts my mom made. Oh! We're not selling those. There, trust me when I say you don't want one. You really don't. Trust. I feel like I'm putting too much effort into the coils, but also I really like it this way. Maybe I'll do another one where I render like a second coil and shove it in there. Because like some of them that are really like detailed, it'll compensate for the less detailed ones. Might look better. But at first I thought they meant the business card shirts. No, that's what they meant. The one that Pengy loves to parade around in. That is exactly what they meant. It looks low effort right now, but this is like the, what is this? The back layer? Like the layer that's behind all of the rendered curls, so it just makes it look a little more like, oh, there is something going on back behind it, which is just more curls. So hopefully this plays it off in the end. Sorry, I'm not talkative anymore. We've hit the 5-hour mark and my brain is toasted. Y'all got anything you want me to talk about? Taco about? Sleepy. You ever think that? You ever sit down in the quiet for like 10 minutes and think, wow, Nice, but now I'm tired. Paida. Okay, I threw some more texture in her hair. It's not done yet, but I still want to... shove some color all over this. Fix up the shading a little. Make it a little more in-depth. Do you plan to go to any more cons soon? Cons expansive? Cons expansive. Maybe? Soon is a hard word to grasp around, to be honest with you. My brain is kind of low-key like, I don't really want to think about cons after a con. I'm kind of like, but we will. I just don't know exactly what yet. We'll do something, and we'll post about it when we do. I just don't know what it is yet. Meow, 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 meow. You heard business card shirts and you were summoned? Hook them up. No, don't hook them up, Pengy, please. Please. This is not the merchandise that I need. It's bad enough that Pengy wears it around all the time. My very few brain cells are working overtime right now. You felt confident about hosting events? Oh, if you did, you'd try and run an Idolfest here? Idolfests, I mean, honestly, if you've been in one, you understand. They're probably really difficult to run because just not that many people on, like, con executive levels care that much about Idolfest. It doesn't matter if everyone in the audience wants it. They're just like, idols are dispensable, you know what I mean? We don't need to put that much effort into it. Which is sad, but hopefully we're getting somewhere. Idolfests are becoming more common, so hopefully we're getting to a point where we can do more and more of those without, you know what I mean? You're still catching up on stuff since A-Con? Yeah, same, bro. Very same. My bones, you guys, my bones. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That. I fall asleep now. Okay, this is a curly do. Another curly do. noticed mixing the thin brush strokes with the thicker brush strokes makes it look better. This is a thing that I am coming across while doing many of these. The more idols and idol fests, the better. Absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. I kind of made her bun look like a rose. A curl rose. I'm kind of vibing with it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait, let me get the thinner one out first. Oh no. It did it again! That's so weird. Maybe it's not on a time frame. My Streamlabs keeps like flashing at me every now and then. And it like restarts it. It says it's like making a new stream, but I know it isn't. It's very weird. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. You wish the cons around you had idol fests? It does that to you too? Oh, okay. Weird. But yeah, I wish a lot more cons had idol fests. It would make idols more mainstream than they are already, which is really nice. Cause they're mainstream enough. But you know, you can never have too many idols, just like Pengy said. The more the better. The merrier. Whatever. I'm gonna put like some yellow glowies on the skirt more. For some reason I'm envisioning this skirt to be made out of a more plasticky material. Like a spandex or something. Or a more rubbery material, I guess is the better way to word it. So I envision them being very reflective. I'm tired. At least the stream is pretty chill, huh? Chill lo-fi, drawing pretty alien princess. Certifiably a vibe, if nothing else. Pyda looks so cute. She always looks cute. Top tier. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, that looks better. Makes it pop. Makes it pop a lot. My cat keeps making funny noises. I don't know if you can hear that. Every few minutes he goes like, mm. He hears me talking and he's like, what are you talking to? Stop talking. I'm trying to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna put some glowies here. Boku wa kimi wa meow 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 meow. Does this even look like Paida? I'm getting to the point where I'm like, what is even happening anymore? Does this look like Paida? I hope it looks like Paida. This would be so sad. It does? Okay, thank you. I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm getting to the point where I've stared at it for so long. It could be anything. I don't even know anymore. Could be drawing a French toast stick and I wouldn't know it. Okay, I do want to make her hair more sparkly, but I was trying to wait till after I render it more. But I'm also getting a little tired of rendering the coils because, well, it's a lot of the same motion. And I don't want it to look lazy either, so I kept thinking, oh, if I go back to it, if I keep coming back and circling around, it might work. I just keep drawing. We're in quiet time in the stream. It's quiet time. Sleepy, sleepy, quiet time. Insanely good drawing skills? Thank you. That's what a decade of work will do to ya. It'll make you less bad than you once were. Yay. Mimi stream's always so therapeutic. I wouldn't say always, but thank you. My brain immediately went to Pengi saying that she was watching both Manny's stream and my stream for the Minecraft collab at the exact same time. And it was really funny because it just turned into, at one point she was looking at Manny's stream and he was like farming and planting flowers and like it was just like really da-da-da-da-da, really nice. And then she swapped over to my stream and it's just me screaming while punching a spider and trying not to die and then dying and then coming back and killing the spider and screaming the entire time and cursing, and it's just like oh, this is different, huh? So it makes me laugh when sometimes it's like the juxtaposition of that versus sleepy drawing. Still though, good content nonetheless. You ever crack your neck out for a little bit after a while of not cracking your neck? It's pretty nice. Ow. Sleepy. Sorry, that's the only thing I can get out of my brain right now. My brain is like, sleepy. Fua fuari, fua fuaru. Meow 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 meow. Hey. Hi, honey. Oreo is here, everybody. He's walking around, investigating. Wow 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 meow meow meow. Gonna meow 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 doggy good. I love Oreo. Let him know I said what's up. Jargold says he loves you. Don't stare at me like that. What the heck? Honey. He just looked at me with the widest eyes and stared. The eye contact was very severe. It was funny. I don't know what that means. Top tier content. I did put this. Oh, that's not even the background. That's just up here, huh? Okay, maybe if I put little back here, make it glow a little more. Yeah. Yeah. He means he misses me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or is very, very confused. Both. Both, probably. I could see it. He does like pats. I'm not gonna lie. Oreo's top 3 favorite things include chicken, cardboard boxes, dirty laundry, pats, the sunlight. Yeah. He likes me, 'cause he's my little child cat. I raised that cat myself. I need you guys to know that. I raised that cat all on my own. That is how I'm feeling right now. I'm so sorry. My brain has no thoughts, only empty. Oh, you know what I would like to put in the foreground of this, though? More of these thingies. For some reason I was explicitly thinking yellow for this one, so I'll do that. But like in the foreground here. So like this, but then like this, kind of. I don't know, I'm trying to keep it flat like the other thing, but the gist was more like color pieces that are just kind of there. These ones have to be blurred out quite a bit though. That might make it too... Might be a little too much happening at that point, but we'll see. Maybe up here is best, actually. A little less interference. It still adds like some random color. I kind of want to just do like random color fractions. Fragments? Fragments, not fractions. Fragments. Sometimes I do that thing where I use the wrong words and it doesn't make sense, but just let it happen. Power no working. Sorry. That was its own sentence. Maybe I should start having special guests come in for my art streams so I can talk to someone else. Maybe not all of them, but maybe some of them. A lot of these just turn into me sitting here like, I've said my piece, now what? Who am I? Where am I? What planet do I live on? Is it the one Pi does holding? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Wah. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. It's so pretty, thank you. Thank you. I am having fun drawing this, but at the same time, you know how like streamer brain gets you sometimes and you're just like, duh. Cause I noticed okay, typically when I draw, right? Typically, I draw in like a more or less quiet environment where I just listen to somebody say something, whether it's like a YouTube video or a podcast or what. But when I'm the person who has to make the noise, eventually my brain is like, ah! You know? You know what I mean? Eventually my brain doesn't make sense anymore. We're all like, okay, what's going on? Actually, I kind of like the matte lipstick. Maybe I can make this smaller. Because the shine is good. I normally like shinier lip things. Like glosses and whatever. But for some reason, the matte lipstick, were doing it for me on this. Although as soon as I got rid of them, I was like, oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, wait. I think I can get away with a little shine. I think it's better. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm also gonna use my little blend tool, because right now her hair is looking a little too singular, or like singularly shaded, I guess. Like it looks too much like a bunch of pieces and not like a mass. So I'm gonna use my watercolor tool and just blend some of it in, following the same texture pattern, but you know. Make it feel a little more coordinated, I guess. I'm gonna go through it again too and do some like small flyaways and some like specifically guided like sparklies. I think like yellow sparkles are gonna really make this stand out a lot better. My 3 brain cells coming together, and thus the Powerpuff Girls were born. This is fine. Meow 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 meow. no nani hibites. That's not even the right lyric. Not nani. デートなんて自信がないな君が眩しいほど僕は情けなくなってく会えない時間プラス君が終わった瞬間悪みのこのときめきと不器用な僕かける強がりな君は案外プラスかもって気づいてしまった再度 I think that lyric I don't remember またね That's not even right おめなんて言うミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオ君ミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオ届くのかミャオミャオミャオWow. Top tier content over here on the Mimi Luchel stream. I know. It took me a minute to realize what you were singing. Yeah, me too, to be honest with you. Me too, pal. Me too. Anyway. Okay, her hair looks a little more... well, okay, hold on. I say that and then I look up here and I'm like, okay. Some about this ain't right. This ain't right. On this episode of things I shouldn't be excited about but am, I was able to pay my full rent today. Oh! Or your rent in full today. Wow! That's actually probably really hard to do. Congratulations! Wow. Rent is expensive. That's my, profound thought on that. Rent expensive. No. Took me 700 years to learn those lyrics. I hope you know that. 700 years, and by that I mean like a day, but still, it was a full day. It was a full day. Nice. I don't like the way this one bun is turning out. I'm cool with the other bun, but this bun and I have beef. Me and this bun have beef. Wow. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Blue hair, blue tie. You guys know that one song that goes like, our house in the middle of the street? I've talked about this before, but that like one weird like remixy version of it that they play that goes like, our house in the middle of our house, in our house sits our house, in the middle of our house, and it just goes on and on and on and on for so long, That song drives me insane. It's like our house, what? Your house what? Finish the sentence! Finish your sentence! Just keeps going. That's what they play in retail stores, that like funny version. Travel expansive? Oh hell yeah, travel expansive. I kind of wish I led one of those lives where you didn't have to pay for travel. Or like, you were rich enough to not care about paying for travel. You know what I mean? Me over here like, dang, so much money to fill up my tank in my gasoline car. Gas prices do be terrible right now. Exactly. Exactly. Be like, wow, I can't even go anywhere, bro. Not that I could. My car is still kind of broken. Not broken. I just need to wait for that new spark plug to come in the mail so that I can put it in my vehicle. But still. Still. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put some blue here. Her hair is turning out pretty nice. It's not quite done, but it's turning out pretty nice. Ooh. The big stretches. Just let it happen. It's the reason I haven't been able to horribly spoil Moimi. Moimi. Is that my name now? Moimi. Mimi. If only I could speak. This is good though. Keep your money. Your money is needed. You need it. You. What the heck am I gonna do with your money, man? You need your money. Our house in the middle of our street. Oh yeah, we are meeting in a few. You're so right. Wanyo! Are we meeting in a few? Yes, we are. Was it 6 or 6:30, Pengy? I don't remember. Did we say 6? Oh yeah, it was 6 because yeah. I forgot. Okay. Yes. We do have a meeting at 6. Thank you for the reminder. It is Wednesday after all. This is so sad. I was hoping I could finish this illustration entirely on stream. We finished most of it. Oh, those sparkles add a lot actually. Hold on. If I do that and then I just make a couple of them brighter. Oh. Gift giving is my love language, so I do give responsibly. That is valid. Nikki is the same way. I am the, what is it? Quality time, I think? Love language? I did a quiz for that recently. I finished most of the drawing on stream, which is good. I guess I'll just do some rendering off stream and then we can call it. 6 hours though, wow. I'll still be here for another 5, maybe 10 minutes, so don't worry, but... You know. You were mentally and emotionally and physically unhappy at your old job and you found a better one? I'm glad. But it's a half hour away. Okay, well your gas prices might not be glad, but everything else is good. Honestly, if you're happier at a new job, it's better to go a little bit farther for it. Peanut keeps sniffing you? Maybe you smell like me. And Peanut's like, oh yeah. Peanut is Pengy's cat, by the way, everybody. I love that cat. I also love Yuka and Jellybean. They're top tier cats. Top tier. 30 minutes is better than the average commute time in Maryland, you think? That sounds about right. I think the average commute time in America nowadays is like 45 minutes. Which is kind of absurd, but, you know, capitalism and whatever. Capitalism and whatever. I really like what these sparkles are doing. Especially like from afar. I really like what they're giving to us over here. A little bit more pronunciation. It's very nice. Your mom has a dog named Peanut? That's top tier. That's top tier. Peanut is a great pet name. Great pet name. Because they're small, like peanuts. A bag of mixed peanuts. Me tiny. I heard like 2 covers of that. The Spy Family opening, and it's really cute. Rayon Lee did one that I really liked, but I only listened to it once. So far, anyway. Yeah. Paida is kawaii ne. Moto moto kawaii. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm so sorry. We get to that point in the stream and then you know what I mean? It happens every time without fail. We hit that point and it just becomes a cringe fest. A cringe fest. I hope Paida likes this funny little illustration. I also hope I didn't read her aesthetic entirely wrong. Because I know a lot of people think my aesthetic is very, like, space-esque, which is very valid, but it's not exactly how I envision my own aesthetic, if that makes sense. And I wonder if this is the same thing, me just assuming aesthetics up in here. But it's okay, I'm sure she'll like it anyway. Little stars everywhere. Like a bag of mixed peanuts. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my gosh, what if I put little stars all over her, what is this? A sleeve. Her sleeve. That's pretty cute. Wow. Reso practice is a 4-hour commute for us? Yes, yeah. That 4-hour drive never gets easier. I can only imagine doing it as often as Pengy does, but my god. It is worth it for the reso. Just know that if you're ever like, I wonder why Reso hasn't done any new song in the past 30 minutes. It's just because we have to commute all of the time. We're probably driving every time you think that. That's crazy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Rezo do be committed. Oh yeah. It used to be just Pengi driving up lately. Then we've been taking... Oh, but lately we've been taking turns and it's been very pog. Yes. Yeah, I know. Originally when Rezo started, Pengi was like, yeah, I could drive there. And we were like, are you sure? That's pretty long. And she was like, yeah. We were like, okay, I guess so. But in reality, doing it as often as we needed to, I'm very glad we swapped now because that's too much for one person. Too much car time for a single idol, if you will. We stand Bingus. Okay, very nice, Paida. Okay. I like the funny little alien ring. Such an unnecessary detail, but so necessary nonetheless. You know what? I'm gonna make it even more unnecessary. I made him kawaii. I yassified the alien ring. Yeah, I mean, I think I want to do a little bit more fixing up on like her shoe and skirt here. And I want to put a few more like light fractions and light infractions? Fragments. Fragments is the word I was looking for once again. I want to put a few more light fragments everywhere and some sparkles and stuff, but other than that, this is pretty much it. I think. Watch me say that, and then when I upload it, it looks entirely different than this. But yeah, because we got Rezo practice in about 5 minutes, not practice, meeting in 5 minutes, I'm gonna go. We were streaming for exactly 6 hours and 2 minutes. That's very top tier. And we made something pretty nice for that, I would say. Pretty nice for that time frame. Once again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will stream again, hopefully tomorrow. We're gonna see how I feel. I said this on Twitter, but I do have like a little mini procedure tomorrow. So I want to make sure I feel like 100% just in case. But in an ideal world, we stream another fun like Minecraft thing or something. I don't know. If not, maybe I'll do it Friday. We'll see. It's up in the air. Oh, you think the meeting moved to 6:30? Ah, Jesus. Wait, hold on then. Let me just sit here. Oh, Best Squid! Hi! Hold on. Reading. Can we move it to 6:30? Alright. We're moving it to... I'll be live for... Honestly, you know what? Maybe it is good for me to go so I can eat something real quick before our meeting. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll use this extra time to eat some food. Okay, anyway. If you hear that noise, it is Oreo clawing at the thing that he should not be clawing at. But anyway, see you around, everybody. See you around very soon. Thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Hopefully Paida enjoys pretty Paida. Wow, top tier. Thank you. Bye-bye. I'll post the finished thing on Twitter, Instagram, or whatever soon. Okay. Bye-bye.